girl tonight.
Hello, everybody, and hello, casual. Why can I hear myself in a very strange way? Earbuds, noise canceling on. That's why everything sounded strange. I had noise canceling off in my earbud. That's why everything sounded strange. Yes, good archive. Hello, everybody. What's the objective of the day? I have no audio. I have no idea. Probably play, more of the main story. I'll do the event tomorrow, and whatever the next time I'm streaming, if I'm not done with the event, I'll finish the event then, but for now, it's just doing main objective stuff. Oh, I forgot to leave my YouTube link. Crap. Also, I'm only on 720p on Twitch. I'm currently streaming at 1440 and a much higher bitrate on YouTube. I forgot to change my, since this game doesn't require as much, I forgot to change to look good. I forgot to change my settings from when I was streaming Zenless Zone Zero, so, the picture might look not too great. I forgot to change the settings back to 1080 on Twitch, for this, since I don't need as much bitrate to make the game look good. So I'm just gonna leave my YouTube link, since I kind of give some priority to YouTube. I'll leave the YouTube link for my stream if anybody wants to jump over to YouTube for a little bit better picture quality. But that can make it look much better anyway because of the stupid bitrate limit that Twitch has. Freaking frustrating. Oh, so how's your day, Casual? The hell is this? Why am I getting an ad on my own stream? Oh. I clicked off my stream into someone else's, that's why. How many people can you store in the basement? I think I got room for 2 more. I will not disclose that number for legal reasons. Oh yeah, I hit level 50. I usually, unless I need to level up, level up my students like every 5 levels, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I usually level up my student like every like 5 levels, unless I hit a point where I need to level them up a little bit. Just so I don't gotta keep leveling up again and again and again. I don't. That's why I just do it all at once. It's just easier just to level up everybody all at once. So I'm just gonna do that real quick.
先生ならメイド勇者になるにはどうしたらいいのか考えました。メイドと勇者のレベルを両方上げればいいのです。先生、 I'm not actively using you,
so I'm just gonna shut you away. Now what the hell? I'll do this off camera. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do some Momo talks. I need to do those. Nearu, you are a very good cheap single unit the single target skill. I want to level you a bit. Any day is great when I get to hang out with my brothers. Oh, that sounds nice. Hey, Sensei, are you busy? You should stop by Molidia, but I'm busy too, but I can make time to see you. Hey, yeah, okay. I went over when I get the chance. I leave the link for better stream quality, and now my internet goes potato. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I am currently checking. I never thought to see if it's out yet. Damn. Oh, I did actually check to see if it's out. Crap, I overslept again. Damn, you are a whole other level of flat. I'm definitely gonna get close here. I'm gonna be late if I don't hurry. Maybe I can make it if I sprint the whole way. What do we have here? Who could have done this? Jesus, the road is a mess. Did a biker crash into the garbage bin or something? I guess there's no way around it. That should do it. Jeez, what a pain in the ass. I could always use CCTV to find out who's responsible and show them what real hell is like. Hold up, what the... This can... I could easily just kick this into the trash. Huh? I missed. This is fun. Oh my god, she is just entertained by the smallest things, just like me. I have done that shit before, where I have stumbled across a can. I legitimately made several attempts to kick it into the trash can. Just because I was bored to see if I could do it. What means no back pain. We could be... Appreciate even as a... Well, yeah, but then again, if you're a man, they shouldn't be big enough to cause you back pain. I'm just saying. But no complaints about this. This just means when they get older, gravity is not your enemy. It just means gravity is no longer your enemy. Alright, let's give it another try. So close. Okay, I'll make it this time for sure. Hey, what are you up to? What? Sensei, what are you doing here? How long have you been watching the entire time? Ever since you said crap, I overslept again. That's literally when I woke up, damn it! If you ever tell me what you saw today, there's going to be hell to pay, Sensei. What can I tell people you were cleaning? You don't want people to know you're playing Kick the Can? Okay, this is some bullshit. As an adult, I have done this. That is Justice, amen. But I have done this as an adult. What the hell did he... What's wrong with this? Oh, that's because I'm a Millennium Agent at CC. And, well, if word got out that the head agent was cleaning, if word got out that I was playing Kick the Can, are you embarrassed? I'm not embarrassed, I swear. Your face says otherwise. That blush says otherwise, Niru. Then let's keep this a secret between us. Secret? Well, a secret between us sounds good to me. Right, Sensei, you'll keep your promise since it's our secret, right? I'll be keeping an eye on you, got it? Nier disappeared towards Millennium School looking relieved. Hello, Scorpion. I am doing great. I'm doing great. Also, when you showed me that, image of that car, did you see the little rant I had about the, how ugly that thing looked? I should say, give me that... Alright. No, I didn't. Okay, hold the hell up. That is the wrong tab. Where is it? Where the hell did it go? And I have thought about getting one of these because they're kind of funny looking and unique. Where are they? Okay, Scorpion. That vehicle, that just looks like a shittier version of, where is it? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no! What happened? I have screwed up the stream! The hell did I do? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that thing you said is apparently is that a future car. One, no, it's not. Two, you are paying $1 trillion or whatever the hell you said it was for a shittier version of the Polaris slingshot. That thing looked ugly as hell, but this thing actually looks somewhat funky but decent. You're paying for a shittier version of this. And guess how much this is worth? 20,000. And I got to drive one of these once. They're fast as fuck. They're not, top speed ain't much, but they're quick. You're paying for a shittier version of that. I don't know what I did, but, the browser just closed and then reopened itself. Think the Can's good and affordable sport? Yes. That good and affordable, price ain't the issue there. That's just fun from any walk of life. Rich, poor, that's universally amusing. Universally amusing. And Sensei, give me the heads up next time you visit. I told you I was stopping by, Niru. I hate that BlueStacks flickers when I click in and out of it. And it's only on stream that it doesn't do it for me. Did I say that? But maybe I did. Anyway, anyway, I had fun. I had a fun morning. Okay, I'll do Yuka, and then I'll get out of the bait story. Sensei, can you stop by the student office after school? Also, I disabled the hand tracking. It was randomly setting off for no reason, and it was frustrating the hell out of me. Yeah, okay, what trillion? 6 trillion. That's even worse. You're paying for a shittier version of the car I just showed you. And there's one with a roof, too. Yeah, boo fucking who, it's solar powered. Boo freaking who. That little 4-cylinder in that thing gets the work done in that light body. Yeah, boo freaking who, it's not battery powered. You still get a shit ton of... You barely gotta fill those things, they use so little fuel. I've got problems that's even beyond me. If you couldn't solve it, I doubt I can. No, it's not like that. Would really need help. Okay, if I can help, I'll do my best. Yuka, aren't you supposed to be just like some sort of mathematical genius or something? What the hell am I supposed to do? Buy you booze? That's like the one thing I can do that you can't. Like, anything that I could do, Yuka could probably do better. What the hell she need my help with? There you are, Sensei. She's like one of the few functioning brain cells in Kimonos. Well, yeah, but it was starting to set... I don't know what was wrong with it. It was starting to do random shit even when my hands weren't even on anywhere within the camera's field of view. And it was starting to get a little much, so I shut it off. This does have better eye tracking, but it's also got worse mouth tracking, so I'll see. I'm still debating on switching back to VC Face. Today's agenda pertains to Millennium's finances, so I can't really discuss it with other students. I've been waiting for you to arrive. I've been mulling over it all day, but I haven't come up with a suitable solution. Could you take a look at this picture? What do you think it looks like? House wall, buckshot. I don't know. Cookie Monster jizzed on something. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Wait, what is that emote? I can't see it. It's too small. Ah, spicy wolf waifu. Okay. I think it looks like a child scribbling. A boa constrictor swallowed an elephant? Coffee stains? Huh? This is the only one that makes sense. So you agree. I don't know, I was trying to figure out what it looked like. And that's the only thing I could think of. Let me get to the point. This abstract painting, it was given to us as a collateral by an entrepreneur who owes Millennium School money. According to the entrepreneur, it was a painting by a genuine painter named Matsumoto from Wild Hunt Art Academy. And it's worth about 100 million yen. I don't know about 100 million yen, but it could be... I don't know. Ibuki draws better. Oh boy, we saw what happened last time someone got failed from art school. Let me guess, she's from Gehenna too. This artist. According to the entrepreneur, I already read that. Oh no, my internet's dying again, god damn it! Why is why is the internet failing on YouTube? Why? I need those view hours, damn it, and you make it impossible, Spectrum! You piece of shit! If it doesn't stabilize by the time I'm done with this event story, I'm gonna call them and see if they can't restart it on their end. No matter how much I stare at it, it looks like scribbled by a toddler. Some art is just like that. I am aware, but I can't shake my disappointment, that's all. It's taking all supplies into account. It couldn't cost more than 10,000 yen to produce. But it becomes 1,000 of times more valuable just because the artist was supposedly famous. I can't fathom why that would be. Then again, I'm only a seminar treasurer. It's not my job to appraise art. Only wonder whether or not this art qualifies as collateral. I think you got scammed. You can't calculate value of art with conventional math. If it can't be calculated with a formula, then how does one calculate it? What are you saying that when appraising art, you need to examine the artist's efforts and creativity? Interesting. I suppose I'd be angry if a fully functional robot and a pile of scrap metal were considered equal in value just because they weigh the same. But that brings us back to square one, since I can't evaluate art. what I want you to appraise this painting. How much do you think it's worth? 0. This thing ain't worth nothing. The paper holds more value, unless it's Ibuki. Well, how could that be? Iwata Arcade doesn't have famous artist named Matsumoto. Does that mean the artwork is just counterfeit? Then why didn't you tell me that from the start? I don't know, a valuable lesson in bullshit? I don't know. Okay, I'll be waiting for it soon enough. Yeah, Yuka, I'm sorry, but you got scammed. Kind of. And what is this? Oh, I'm not gonna do the main event yet. I launched it so I could kind of farm resources, but I'm saving for the event for tomorrow. God, I hate this cough. Oh yeah, I should probably buy shit, shouldn't I?
今だなあ。いつから来てました？
Like literally a second ago, you adorable little goober. That is the wrong thing. I want to do the story. No. Also, I'm surprised Niru. I thought she'd have like an AoE attack. I'm just going solely off of Komodo's battleground since they yoink stuff right out of the game. I thought she'd have like an AoE attack. Not a single fire. Not a single target, I mean. The Great Leviathan. Azusa is the traitor? That she is, and I would like you to protect her. I'm honestly surprised that characters in this aren't voiced. Like, a lot of visual novel games from smaller devs have had, like, fully voiced things before. I'm not surprised this one doesn't. Or at least a Japanese dub. I guess getting straight to the point doesn't make sense without all the details. Nagi's bad habits might be rubbing off on me. How about I explain it from the beginning? I'm not as good at this kind of thing as Nagi or Sia are, but I'll give it my best shot. Okay. First is what defines Trinity General School. As I'm sure Nagi has told you, our academy's history is built on several factions coming together. As the name suggests, there are 3 factions that comprise its center. Pater, Phyllis, and I don't know how to pronounce any of these, damn it! However, there are many other smaller factions such as the Remedial Knights and the Sisterhood. Back then, those factions were just as hostile towards one another as Trinity and Gehenna are today. A conflict was a daily occurrence, growing worse by the day. Until finally, they all came together and created a peace treaty. I am generally surprised there is a school that's more self-destructive than Gehenna. What about, wait, what, Lobotomy Corp? Is that what you're talking about? Bunny Nero had the AoE, okay. Okay. And so the first council was held also hello Last Echo, where it was agreed at the end to end the bloodshed and unite as one academy. Sounds familiar. It does, doesn't it? Trinity School, as we know it, was born from the first council. From that first council. There are traces of those factions even today, but most people would never know it. One time, history tends to become rather faded over time. However, there was one academy that chose not to participate in the council. The Arius faction. Oh, I've seen these guys' logo before. I say faction, but it's an organization such like ours for a long time. Two sides had much in common, but were driven apart due to differences in how they interpret the ancient scriptures. Their academy also held chapel classes, kept a strict conservative uniform, and had a strong contempt for Gehenna. But Arius, how the hell you pronounce that, opposed the Union, and that feud ultimately led to conflict. Trinity suppressed Arius following the unification, and simply couldn't withstand the combined might of the new academy. Such stories are commonplace in history. Those who held great power tend to want to test it, and Arius made for a substantial target, or suitable target. Arius Academy fell into ruin. It was banished from Trinity District, but rumors say its doors remain open, hidden somewhere in the underbelly of Kavodos. They kept the location district a secret to avoid Trinity's watchful eye. Even the General Student Council doesn't know where Arius operation operates from currently. It wouldn't surprise me if those who knew the story thought of it nothing more than an urban legend. How could such an academy truly exist? Then again, I think most of our students are completely unaware of the tale. That's the Arius Academy. That's the Arius Academy, a shadow forgotten to history. And you're saying that's where Azusa is from. Correct. The story sounded familiar. You said the story sounded familiar. You suspected the Eden Treaty that Nagi is proposing now is a homage to the First Council. This is a chance for two great academies to reconcile and come together in peace. If it sounds too good to be true, it's because it is. The real objective is to found the Eden Trinity Organization, or ETO. The Eden Treaty is anything but a peace signing. It's the start of a formal military alliance. Its true purpose is to create a single armed organization using combined forces of Trinity and Gehenna. Ooh. Oh, okay, and I guess, okay, I don't know how strong Trinity is, but them and Gehenna teaming up together, everything I've seen so far, they'd be borderline unstoppable. These are uncertain times we're living in. General Student Council President still missing. Now from the shadows rises a new overwhelming power. And what does Nagi intend to do with it, I wonder? Perhaps attack what remains of the General Student Council and assume control of Kavodos? Or does she plan to uproot Millennium and stop its sudden emergence as Kavodos' rising new academy? I can't say what her goal is for certain, but there is one thing I know. Power that immense can be used to silence any and all. Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! This is Trinity did to Harris long ago. Or just like Sia. Bust my buffers, blame Spectrum! They're shit! If it's buffering, blame them! Sorry, pretend you didn't hear that. Has something happened to Sia? She's ill, I just told you. Then where is she? Do you really want to know? Telling you would mean crossing a line I'd never walk. I could never walk back from. So if you betray me, I truly would completely. So if you betrayed me, I truly would be completely abandoned. So do you still want to know? Betray you? Why would I betray you? I don't know you very well. Yes, but I'm sure it will be fine. You said you're on my side, didn't you? Well, I mean, and I'm kind of with Sensei on this one. I'm not really here to help with peace treaties or anything like that. I'm here for the students individually. I'm not here to stop or help a peace treaty between two academies. I'm here for the students, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna betray you, Mika. I've got really no reason to go with or against the treaty, either way. As someone who said that went on to betray me, then maybe I wouldn't mind so much. The truth is, Sia isn't fighting an illness. Her halo was destroyed. I know it's too horrible to be true, but it is. And it's been covered up since last year. Sia was attacked by an unknown assailant. Her illness is nothing but a facade. Sia's dead. And no one knows but the Tea Party. Well, it's possible that the Sisterhood may be aware. Their intelligence gathering has always been remarkable. Regardless, it's a secret that must be kept hidden. And no one knows who is responsible. There's an ongoing investigation, but that remains a mystery. Sia held no shortage of confidential information. So I'm sure that only makes it harder to narrow down the suspects. So there you have it. Of course, I have my own list of suspects. It wouldn't be wise to share it without knowing for sure. Let's get back to talking about Azusa. I was the one who arranged to have her transferred to Trinity. Did you, Mika? I kept it a secret from Nagi. I registered Azusa as a student returning from a break after falsifying her documents. You're probably wondering why. Ares still hates us after all. Well, our students take the privileged environment around them for granted. Their students scrape by under impoverished conditions, not knowing what it truly means to receive an education. They stubbornly cling to the grudge from years past and reject the help from anyone, including the General Student Council. We would reconcile with Harris if it were up to me, but the hatred of each other is too great, and the misunderstandings too many. It's not a relationship I could ever hope to reconcile on my own. Nagi and Sia objected to my opinions for political reasons, but I never held it against them. That's the essence of what the Tea Party does. It's not the best I'm not the best when it comes to politics. Actually, I wish we could all simply get along. If we could reconcile our misunderstandings over tea, like in the past. What I really want is for Azusa to become a symbol of peace. I don't know her very well, but she was supposedly an outstanding student at Eris, and I want to foster her potential. Maybe I should have been more honest and tried to convince Nagi through the proper channels, but I had my doubts it was possible. I don't think she would have ever agreed to it. My concern with Eris will become impossible if the Eden Treaty is signed. I wanted to make amends before that happens at any cost. I wanted to show through Azusa that Eris student can be happy and accepted at Trinity. But now Nagi has introduced a rumor of there being a traitor according to Trinity. Or a traitor, or attending Trinity. I don't know how she came to that conclusion. Maybe it's all my fault. She became so paranoid that someone was interfering with her plans that she decided to form a makeup work club. Speaking of which, have you figured out why each student was forced to join? Because Nagi was suspecting every one of them. Hanako is a little eccentric, but she was an outstanding student with exceptional grades. She was even a candidate to join the Tea Party once. The sister tried to recruit her as well, but that didn't work out. Hello, fan2763, what's up? I don't know which one I find more attractive. The hot nun or this. I don't know. She attended a chapel class in nothing but a swimsuit and was dragged out by the sisters. You should have seen the shock on people's faces. Hanako has so much potential for her first year, but then she began scoring the lowest grades in her class and started at the start of her second year. Why was she doing it on purpose? She already made inroads around Trinity and was aware of several academy secrets before her scores began tanking. It drew Nagi's suspicion. As for Koharu, she's a nice girl that really has nothing to do with politics. Her enrollment in the makeup work club has to do with Hitsumi. Hitsumi? Nagi doesn't like there being such a powerful club with someone so influential outside her direct control. So Koharu is her insurance policy. It wouldn't have mattered who it was from the Justice Task Force. Koharu just happened to have the lowest grades, so she was selected. She's a hostage. In other words, I bet Hitsumi is aware of it. One wrong move could lead to expulsion. But what? Are you surprised to hear that Hitsumi would be considered a dangerous element? Well, yeah, she's not particularly concerned in any real capacity. She's strong, but not really a concern in any real capacity for being a... She's not in your control. It's not really gonna harm you. She doesn't seem to have any ill intent at all. Hello, Chung! Yeah, Mika cute. But what? He was surprised. Oh, I read that. There's one peculiar incident that may pique your interest then. Oh god, it's the crazy. Oh god, I don't know anything about her, but I have seen her in the student selector thingy. She looks generally batshit insane. Vice President Sui, please calm down. How dare they, the Pandemonium Society, do they think they'll get away with this? Listen carefully. This isn't over. Mitsumi is the Vice President of the Justice Task Force, Trinity's main armed force, and holds Hannah in contempt. But she's not the type to interfere with the treaty at all. She would obviously oppose the Eden Treaty because it would require an alliance with her greatest enemies. Well, yeah, but she's, again, not the type to really oppose this at all. She doesn't seem like she'd interfere. And finally, there's Hifumi. Hifumi just cares about cute things, though. She's just a sweet, cute, lovable girl, right? Even Nagi adores her. But that's also what landed her right in Nagi's crosshairs. Hifumi was caught sneaking out of the district, visiting suspicious places, such as prohibited underground black market. She just wants to find the plushies. There's even intel that her connections to a mass criminal group. Can you believe that? She seemed like such an innocent girl. No, that's our fault. That one's our fault. We did kind of rope her into robbing a bank. Yeah, okay. I can see how they came to this conclusion. We kind of roped her into that. Yep. Awkward. How like Nagi to keep her friends closer and her enemies closer. Very predictable. And there you have it, the whole story about Nagi's paranoia. Led to a full-blown conspiracy as traitors how to ruin Trinity. Nagi's absolutely certain that there must be a traitor in their midst. I know that explanation is a little long-winded, but this is the whole truth. But you said that the traitor is really... I did. Think of it this way. How would you define what means to be a traitor? Nagi is under assumption that someone's trying to deceive her, and thereby Trinity's Tea Party. She suspects that there to be a spy. In that sense, Azusa is one whose background is complete fabrication, is the closest to fitting that description. Unlike others, she truly is a transfer from one of Trinity's enemies, Arius. She is now in the eye of a complex political storm that has no idea that it's all my fault. That's why I'm fighting to prevent her expulsion. Or at least that's what I'm attempting to do by pleading my case to you. I want you to prevent her from being expelled. That's something a sensei can do, right? In other words, you could agree that I'm the real traitor. I'm the one who's opposing Nagi's Eden Treaty. But since I'm not the host, I don't have any real power and have no means to prevent it. Then again, maybe that's not true either. You could just easily argue that if anyone is betraying Trinity, it would be Nagi. She's attempting to transform Trinity and all the values, harmony, and unity it's enjoying into something else. She wants to awaken a Leviathan. That's my take on things. Whether you believe or agree with anything, what the hell's a Leviathan? I've said it's completely up to you. Everything is in your hands now. Whether you protect Azusa or weed out the traitor, whether you'll believe Nagi or myself. Is that everything you wanted to say? Nothing really changes here. I'm here for the students, and I am going to help them. This treaty really is none of my business. I'm just here to help the students. Pretty much. I'm responsible for Azusa enrolling in our academy. But this is as much as I can do to help her. Don't tell me you're worried about me, Sensei. How very sweet of you. If I may fall for you after all. You don't need to worry about me. I'm much stronger than I appear. Well then, I should be going. I really enjoyed talking with you today. People might start spreading... Stop making my vocabulary look small, god damn it! Rumors if we spend too much time together. Not that I would mind. And, well, as far as rumor goes for me, there's already rumors about Sensei considering, the gaming club, or whatever the hell they were called. The mains already have their very odd opinions about him because they're all, smalls. So as far as rumors go, I'm pretty sure this does not affect Sensei even at all. It's just one more on the pile. It's just one more on the pile against this man. Ready for something silly? Azusa's secret revealed. She's from Arius, but you look at her shoulders, she literally has the Arius skull right there. Surprise! I did not know that. I honestly did not know that. Just because I'm aware of Arius. I don't know anything about them. But I did quickly skim through just because I was curious about some of the students. And, again, playing a, fan game called, Kavoto's Battlegrounds, which turns Blue Archive into a hero shooter. I was reading some of the student profiles from that fan game. I was aware of Eris to some extent, but I did not know that Azusa was from Eris. I did not know that. This is a generally big reveal for me. I did not know that. I didn't notice the skull or anything. Much stronger is an understatement. I was aware of Eris as a group. I didn't know really what they did or what they were, but I did not know Azusa was from them. Yeah, I know the main masked girl. I can't remember her name. I went back to the classroom. Everyone was studying it in after saying goodbye to Mika. Why do I have a feeling now that she has found her plushie addiction, her grades are gonna skyrocket? Also, now begins saving the pools for the festival. Oh, you're here, Sensei. Sorry I'm late. Something came up. Don't worry about it. More importantly, take a look. There's our latest mock exam scores. Hifumi dropped again. 8. Hanako. Hanako, how are you doing this bad? You could put C for everything and do better. Oh my god, Azusa did skyrocket. I think Kaharu did too. Wasn't she in like the teens? Hifumi dropped again. Hifumi, you keep dropping. Hifumi, you're worrying me. That was very close. Yeah, you're doing a lot better. Almost there, Azusa. Well, then again, she might be able to score a bit higher normal. Wait, how'd she fail her own exam? I'm not fail. How'd she do poorly on her own exam? I mean, it's still passed, but how'd she do poorly on... She made this exam, didn't she? With Sensei? Huh. But yeah, yeah, everybody except Hanako went up a lot. Hifumi keeps dropping, though. Though she might be more focused on helping everybody else. She might be able to do better normally. It's just a little bit exhausted from, like, helping everybody else with mental fatigue, so to speak. So that might affect her score. Hey, she's not the only one who improved. My score went up a lot, too. If Trinity is Britain, then Harris is Ireland. Yeah, I can see it. Now, if only I could do an Irish accent, I would use that voice every freaking time I read one of Eris's students' lines. If I could do accents, I would. Now that you have typed that, I would just constantly doing this awful ass Irish accent every time I read one of those lines. If I could actually do one. Kaido, you scored a 15 on your last exam, but now you're up to 49. That's the biggest jump out of all of us. Wasn't Azusa in the single digits? Of course I did. I told you I've been holding back all this time. Yeah, keep it up. Hanako? What's wrong with me? Why so sheepish? I scored a 2 on my first real exam. I scored a 4 on our first mock exam, and now I've scored an 8. That means I'm steadily duplicating my scores each time. At this rate, I'll take 3 more tests. I should be passing too, right? Well, I suppose technically. You're all doing great, Hanako. Hanako, you need to. I mean, if she did follow that pattern, she would eventually hit substantial jumps, but I don't know if we have enough tests left. That's right, we'll all be above passing scores sooner than I thought if we keep this up. I will not stop until I complete my mission to win those cute things, no matter the cost. That is the look of determination right there. I love this face. That is the look of determination right there. You remember the real goal is avoiding failing, right? The rewards were just incentives. That's now my secondary objective. I would not mind completing along with the way. Secondary? I mean, I respect the hey fellow Momo Friends fan, but still. Who thought Azusa would become the plushie girl who has like 20 of them? I knew someone like that. They were freaking everywhere. Seems like we have a visitor. Yeah, but who would come all this way to visit us? Excuse me. That voice, it sounds like an intruder. Good thing I've taken measure. Azusa, down, girl. Do not engage. Do not engage. What are you talking about, Azusa? I said explosive traps to stop the intruders. Azusa! Jesus! I mean, I would respect for caring enough to do that. I guess, but damn. How many did you said? I hope there aren't more. There's nowhere to run. Naturally, I laid traps along the intruder's likely escape. Azusa! Oh, it's Mari! Oh, I pulled her. I don't know anything about her, but she's cute, and I like her shield ability. Oh, Mari. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? May peace and find you today. I'm much more worried about your comfort right now. Wait, that uniform, are you from the Sisterhood? I thought that sounded like you, Mari. Hanako? Jesus, she's more obsessed with explosives. The weed. I'm just gonna call her the weed girl because I don't remember her name. She's more obsessed with explosives than her. The one with confidence issues. Here, it's water. Thank you. Oh. They caught me off guard. What was that just now? Azusa. Haruka, yes, Haruka. Azusa's even more obsessed with explosives than her. My darling Haruka. Yeah, I blanked on her name. But she's more obsessed with explosives than her. I'm sorry, I thought it was an enemy ambush. Me? An enemy? What brings someone from the Sisterhood here? Right, about that. I was told this is where I could find the Makeup Work Club, but I didn't expect to run into Hanako here. It just so happens my grades are terrible. Oh, so they are. You know her? You could say we're acquainted. If you're not here for me, then what are you doing? What are you here for? Right, of course. I've been looking for Azusa. Me? Yes, there's a student you rescued recently that wanted to reach out and express her gratitude. Rescue? Gratitude? Yes, Azusa helped a student that was being constantly bullied by her classmates. Apparently, she was called back for a scheduled to a secluded building and harassed on the day in question. Someone was harassing the poor girl? What? These things happen, sadly. You may not hear about it often, but that's because the perpetrators intimidate and coerce their victims into silence. Thank goodness the student came to us and asked for advice. She told us you rescued her one day when you just so happened to be passing by. She did? I suppose that did happen. I don't enjoy. As I understand it, as one of the attackers you suppressed retaliated by reporting you to the Justice Task Force, which escalated to you and the Justice Task Force engaging in a firefight. At which point, you occupied a tear gas warehouse and held the Justice Task Force off for 3 whole hours. Damn! That's how all that started? I never retreat from my fight. I would have defeated at least 3 more of your comrades had I not ran out of ammunition. You have to be kidding me. That student came to us wanting to thank you, but after you couldn't be found at the academy, I ended up having to come here. So that's it. Her gratitude is undeserved. I ended up being captured in the end. I think you're missing the point, Azusa. Azusa, I think you're missing. I think you're missing the point here. Azusa, okay, her gratitude is undeserved. I ended up being captured in the end, but you still helped her. I don't think that's what's important. Yeah. Azusa was a hero. Ignore the JTF mobs that fell because of her. Azusa is the master of guerrilla tactics. I can see how the misunderstanding started, though. But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied, even if anything is meaningless. That is no reason to give up. Nice words. I'll pass your message along to her. People say that you're nothing but a violent ice queen, but that couldn't be further from the truth after all. And she's also not very expressive either. So I'm sure that doesn't help her image. She always has that blank face. That's so sweet, but I wouldn't say those rumors are completely unfounded. Azusa is rather rough around the edges. Yeah, she kind of can be, especially the fact she repeatedly blew up Mari. I can see why people see her in that light. There it is. Azusa's ideology is unstoppable. Human spirit. No, never give her up. I'm liking Azusa a lot more right now. Hanako. Mari, I'm glad to see you're doing well. I am, however. I show you a way out. Come on, this way. Okay. I'm going now. I'm sorry for interrupting, Sensei. Take care. Twice? I mean, given now knowing where she's from, a place operating in the undergrounds I could imagine is constantly on edge. I can understand somewhat why she is the way she is. That day's studies came to an end soon after that. Why do you just leave a handgun just there on the bed? Why? Why? Even if you're as durable as you are. As someone who loves firearms, this makes me sad. Listen up, everyone. Tonight is the laundry night. Put your uniforms, underwear, socks, and anything else you might wash into the basket. Sure, thank you for offering. You want our underwear, too? Let's not. I don't trust her with anybody's underwear. I'm gonna say that now. I say we give laundry to Hifumi or Azusa. We know damn well Hanako's getting some perverted shit. do not trust. You belong on a list, Hanako. I can wash it myself, thank you very much. Why do I get this feeling she's also wearing something not so say-so? Wait, hold on. Her wings. I swear, I'm not sure, but I swear her wings are standing straight up when she has that face. I haven't really paid attention to her wings much, but I swear they change. But doing all that laundry at once saves water detergent. Hanako is being efficient. Fall in line now. Yeah, and Kavoto's guns are American. Even my America standard just makes me sad. They're beautiful pieces of equipment, and unless it's a SIG. Don't get me started on those. They're beautiful pieces of equipment and should be treated as such. Don't just leave them in your bullets spread out across the bed. Even if they're more or less Nerf darts here. Maybe she's doing daily maintenance? I love this face. I love this face. Fine, here you go. Why, thank you. What about you, Sensei? Anything you... I definitely don't trust you with my clothes. Thanks, but I'm good. Okay, I'm off to the laundry room then. Everything here should be dry by tomorrow morning. Like somebody, literally anybody, go keep an eye on her, please. We should be heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sensei, can I talk to you later? It's about Hanako. About the thing that she belongs on a watch list, or the fact she's still failing? I'm down for talking about both. Are you there, Sensei? That must be for Fumi. Open the door. I don't feel safe! I don't feel safe anymore! Hi, Sensei, it's me. It was a lot easier than I was expecting. You really wanted me to come in, didn't you? What are you doing here, and why are you in your swimsuit? I mean, I do find this very attractive, but I don't feel safe. She's planning something... that's fully what I was expecting. She could not be trusted. I don't know what she was doing, but I don't trust her, not even in the slightest. Given the fact she straight up assaulted Koharu at the very beginning of the story. Why do you sound so uncomfortable? These are my pajamas. Since when does a swimsuit pass as pajamas? Don't you worry too much anyway. I have an important reason for coming here. When the adult, he wanted to talk to you. It's about Azusa. Azusa? Really, you? Okay. Don't worry about Koharu. She was okay with it. Oh, I fully suspect that she was. She's definitely a closet perv, but that doesn't change the fact she's still just assaulted Koharu. Oh, are you here, Sensei? It's me. Sorry it took so long. I know I'm here later than last night. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I had no idea you two were... I mean, how long has this been going on? Hifumi, if anything happens, just so you know, I did not agree to it. She forced herself on me, I swear. Hifumi, did you just say you... Did you just say you were in Sensei's room last night too? How long has this been going on? I'm sorry, I would have never imposed had I had known. I will come back later, Sensei. Wait, no, I mean, I won't bring the mood down again. So next time we should talk would be tomorrow. I completely stumbled all over my own words, and it just kind of worked for this situation. Oh, yeah, I would. I mean, yes, I fully would. I would not say a damn thing. I'm trying to be good, damn it. I did not consent. Where do you think you're going? I want to know what's been going on between you two, all the juicy details, or better yet, a reenactment would do just fine. God damn it, Koharu! Shoot, you freaking Hikaru, Hanako, I got their names mixed up, damn it, ignore that, Hanako. Why was I saying Koharu? Hanako, you would. You freaking would, Hanako. You would want us to. Make it stop. Just please make it stop. No, I'm sure she would join it, but I'm sure she'd be just fine with watching too. She just seems down for anything. And literally anything. We eventually managed to clear up the misunderstanding after several more minutes. Hifumi yelled at Hidako to go change out of her swimsuit as well. God. Officer, she forced herself on me. Well, I'm gonna go look at, Azusa's character real quick. Also, I want to look at the new, I'm not gonna pull for her. I think, isn't she, oh, wait, I haven't... Wait, do I have one? Oh, no, recruitment tickets. Oh, no, I don't. I thought I had a free 10 pull. Oh, no, I gotta redeem it. I'm gonna save this ticket. Wait. That 10 pull ticket I got can be used in limited banners? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm not gonna pull for her. From my understanding, she's gonna be a, she's not a limited banner. She is in the general pool from what I've heard, so I'm not gonna pull for her, but I'm just gonna look at her. I'm curious. I want to see what all... Oh, she's a striker. I'm not gonna lie, I thought she'd be another kind of tank. Oh, wait, I got confused. I'm dumb. A striker is a field agent. No, she is a tank. Okay. Okay, she is a tank. Okay. I got confused. I thought striker meant DPS. I got confused. What do you do? Okay, your tank deals 800% attack damage to... This sounds like a DPS move, not a freaking... Not a tank move. It decreases enemies' defense, but... Okay, she actually seems pretty good, though I think I like base as a tank. Base, Yuka better. I swear, why am I saying wrong students' names all of a sudden? I like base Yuka better because of her shield ability, and her tracksuit Yuka better because, again, her shield ability. I'm not a fan of this. I would rather... The tanks, when I use her shield ability, the tanks seem to draw more aggro than the other students, especially when they're up front. I would much rather her be shielded than have something that does damage for a tank. That's what the DPSs are for. And hell, my supports too sometimes. I mean, she seems alright if I need another tank. Oh, I'm not... Oh, save it for the Sia banner. Fest is next month, correct? When is the festival event? Okay, what's the date for the festival? Because I might say it for the festival. Oh, I thought this Yuka was gonna be in the standard pool. That's what I was told. By the Asian man who goes over Blue Archive stuff and talks about future events. Okay. End of next month? Well, I mean, I could... I plan to save all my stuff for, Fest. The festival, so... If this is about to expire, I will use it. But I'm gonna save it till it expires, because there's not anybody in particular I want. I'll look at Sia. Wait, hold on. Didn't we saw Sia talking to us at the beginning? How's her... No, I'm not gonna question it. It's literally the prologue to this chapter. I thought we saw Sia talking to us. I'm very confused, but... Yeah, I'm sure that'll be explained in time. But, anyway, I'll save this until, like, last minute. Until I see what that student can do. I might just save that ticket until Fest, if it lasts long enough. But anyway, I just wanted to look at her. And I also wanted to look at, what's it called? Sorry for clearing my throat. Azusa, I mean. Azusa, I wanted to look at Azusa. That is the cafe. Get out of there. No. Yuka Pajama is on standard banner permanent. Okay, she is. Okay. So the funny Asian man I was watching was right. Sorry for clearing my throat. I want to look at Zuza's artwork real quick. I want to see if I noticed the skull, because I did not notice that. Azusa, where Azusa? There you are, Azusa. Wait, what's that skull you said I mentioned? Oh, I see it. It's right here. It's right here. I see it now. That's been pointed out to me. Well, also, I don't really have too much of a use for her. Like, for just, like, boss battles and stuff like that. I've got the Mystic type. I've got, tracksuit Yuka that can shield my whole team. I've got base Yuka, which is really good as just an explosive damage type tank. I don't really need her because I really much prefer the shield abilities over anything else.
お帰りなさい。先生、一緒に。こんにち
So
は。
she's not really a big deal for me, and most of the missions I'm in now require, even if I needed 2 explosive type tanks for a team, with this stuff where I have 2 different teams on field, it's different damage types. I don't really need 2 explosive tanks. Oh, shoulder. Oh, shoulder. Wait, what did I see? That that thing on the center of her chest looked like the skull. Natsu. Wait, Natsu, are you Trinity? You are. I can use you for... Wait, no. Wait, are you? Student info. Oh, it's here. Okay, so I can use you for that event for bonus points. Okay. Oh, yeah, you. I have never used you. Oops. You might actually be beneficial to use in the event, too. Seeing as get bonus resources. Where is Azusa? I thought this was it. Shoulder. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like that, but the skull is more prominent here. I swear I could see a skull here, and it looks a little more visible here. I can't really see her shoulder too well. I don't know what I clicked, but I like my view now. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know what I clicked, but I like the sudden view. Natsu, again, I really prefer the students that have the tanks that have the shield ability. Natsu's is okay, but I just prefer that shield ability. If I need another type that type of tank, maybe, but I'd rather be putting that stuff elsewhere. Also, I now have a 5-star swimsuit Hina. That wasn't even intentional. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, back to the story. Why is Tafumi crying? Why did you know exactly why? No, I don't. I know nothing about her character. Natsu is the tank, right? Yes, it's the Game Dev Club and the Bunny Toka event. I think I missed something. I want Bunny Neru for no other reason that she looks freaking cute in the bunny suit. Now I get, you two have been coming here to talk to the sensei about our lesson plans. And you just needed some advice. But why do you keep calling your swimsuit your pajamas? You're talking to a girl who wore her swimsuit to a chapel once. I don't understand why everyone is so uptight about these things. I mean, some people sleep in their underwear, some people sleep in nothing at all, so let's just be grateful knowing her, she's at least wearing something that she counts as pajamas. I love free units. Well, fair units from events are easy to grind and get stronger. I need to do some of the side story events, but I never have time and to stream it because I only stream the archive twice a week. I want to do some of the other events that are in the permanent thing just to get some of those characters and stuff so I can actually learn about some of the groups too, but there's always an event going and I want to progress the main story. You said you want to talk to me about Azusa. Yes, that's right. It's okay, Hafumi, you can listen too. The thing is, she's gone out the last 2 nights and hasn't returned almost till sunrise. Azusa. I was under the impression that she was simply having trouble sleeping outside her usual bed at first, but I don't think that's it. We'll wait a long time. Boo. I also want Ui. I really want Ui. I was under the impression that she was simply having trouble sleeping outside her usual bed at first. I don't think that's it. In fact, I never actually even seen her sleep at all. Come to think of it, neither have I. Azusa is usually the last one to sleep, but the first one out of bed. I'm not sure what she's up to, but I'm starting to get concerned that we will have to step in and force her to get some rest for her own good. I can't help but feel that she's anxious about something. Last Echo, that is a thing I legitimately just didn't think of. Just so I can get the student. Don't pay attention to the story, just skip through and rush through everything if there's combat. And then go through and enjoy the story later, so I can have the student. It's odd that's, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think about doing that. Not once. Well, I know, but, I know, I don't feel forced, it's just a matter of, I don't, whenever I, like, stream or get into a game, I don't like to, if there's anything, like, revealing anything about a character, or any kind of story to something, that I don't really like to, do that off camera. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, if it's an event that has no story, it's just like you're going in, you're farming resources, you're getting out, stuff like that. I'll do those off camera. I don't like doing anything that has, like, a story to it off camera. I don't know why, it's just kind of how I am. Unfortunately. It bugs me greatly. Ow, my ear just popped. It's not my place to pry into her private life, but I think we owe it to her to help every girl needs a good night's sleep. I'm afraid she's going to end up collapsing sooner or later, and same goes for you two. Stop staying up so late and take better care of yourselves. Club look is important, but it shouldn't take priority over your health. The worst that could happen is that our club fails, and what's the point of our minds passing if our bodies ultimately fail anyway? Hanako! If it's to help the students, Sensei is going to forego sleep. He can get a good night's rest when it's done. Helping you is more important than missing a few nights of good sleep. Our bodies are... I sleep for at most 4 hours a night. I usually only get 2 and I'm fine. I think we could forego a little bit of sleep to help you guys, although Azusa is a problem and needs intervention. It's not that simple, Hifumi. Failing isn't the worst thing that could happen. If we fail the last 2 exams, we'll be expelled. We'll be forced to leave Trinity. Expelled? What are you talking about? They can't expel you that easily. It's a long and complicated process that needs more valid reasoning than simply your grades. She's telling the truth. Sensei? I mean, we know that she is smart because of her grades in the past. Reasonable or responsible, that not so much. Tell the truth about the makeup work club. If it must be true, it must be true if that's the case. We're going to be expelled if we don't all pass the 3rd exam? Wait, hold on. Do all of the students need a pass? Or if, like, say someone fails, do they all get dragged down because of it? I'm very curious. It's the way they word it sometimes. It sounds like everybody will get kicked out. This arrangement is a collective punishment. Wouldn't be possible normally, but given extrajudicial authority is involved, it all makes sense. All or nothing. Does it? I don't think it makes sense at all. That goes for you too. Didn't your grades used to be top of the class? You're earning perfect scores in advanced 3rd year level classes despite only being a 1st year. If one fails, it's over. Ugh. Okay, now I'm really not liking Nagi right now. No, that's some outright bullshit. Okay, I found out while I was looking at last year's tests. Putting out mock exams, I'm sorry for invading your privacy. But why? Why did you choose to begin failing this year? If it keeps up, then the rest of us will be... You'll have to forgive me. I never would have imagined that if one makeup work club member failed, that we all would be... It's unthinkable. Oh, and they just answered my question right there, too. Yeah, I'm really hating Nagi. I think she's like the first character in this game I genuinely don't like. Well, as far as the students go. No, I shouldn't have been so naive. I owe each an apology for all the trouble I've caused. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm sorry, Hifumi. Hanako, it's fine. I already forgave you. Wait, Ri. Which one's Ri again? Which one's Ri again? I can't remember who that is. I don't even see her pop up when I search her name. Oh, shit. It says you suspected I've been intentionally scoring low on the except, but why? Or did you compare to do something like that? I'm afraid I can't tell you. I have my reasons, but I don't want you all to suffer because of my choices. So you don't have to worry, it ends tonight. Oh, Rio. Okay, yeah, I don't know Rio. I've seen her, I think, but I don't know her. yeah, I haven't met her. I'll pass my exams and keep the rest of the makeup work club safe. Also, I'm sorry for the flicker when I do that. It's something that BlueStacks does, specifically with OBS, and it's weird. Thank you, Hanako. Huh. You don't have to thank me, Sensei. If anything, I should be the one making up to you. What if... what if I did a little striptease? Would that suffice? Way to ruin the emotional moment, Hanako! What the hell? I will not say no, but now is not the time! God damn it, Hanako! Way to ruin an emotional moment! No, you've already done plenty. Please take the exam seriously from now on. It's more than enough. Isn't she taking second-year exams? She's already done, like, third-year advanced stuff. She should be able to breeze through it, no problem. Oh, I have a question. Are you two the only ones who know about all this? I think so, since it was the only person I talked to till now. If that's the case, expulsion isn't what's making Azusa anxious. That's a mystery still unsolved. Actually, I feel as though the Makeup Work Club's entire funding is even more confusing after what you have told me, or founding. I doubt Mika could arrange this. It must have been Nagi's doing. But why now? Why would she busy herself with something that's just like this, just days ahead of the Eden Treaty signing? Or is it that exact reason she's doing it? Well, okay, she is extremely intelligent. She worked that one out fast. Now they understand the Makeup Work Club's purpose is to hurt any potential threats to the Eden Treaty. Damn, that was fast. What? It's a very Nagi-like thing to do. She can be real conniving, which she can be a real conniving witch when she wants to be. Yeah. I mean, with the information she has, I can see, like, that could be fairly easy to work out what's going on and put two and two together. It's how fast she did it. That's impressing me. She worked that out instantly. Did you just call her a witch? I have some very much more aggressive choice words to call her, but witch is accurate. Nagi is trying to wash out every problematic element at once. We're yesterday's dirty laundry, basically. We all know she didn't call her a witch, Hanako potty mouth. I can think of much worse things to call her. I guess... I already read that. I think she's... I think she equates it more to a trash bin. Her plans include you too, don't they, Sensei? You probably accept this job with good intentions of saving failing students, but in reality, you were just a pawn for the sake of using scaled extrajudicial authority. And yet, that hasn't stopped you from doing everything you can for us. Truly a wonderful person, Sensei. And you're more like a detective, Hanako. I'm amazed. Nagi told me that she's searching for Trinity's traitor. It's just like Nagi, she... so melodramatic. I'm sure anyone who disagrees with her plans is a traitor in her mind. I can understand why Azusa would be suspected given her background. I could be off base, but I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me if Kuharu was essentially a hostage to the Justice Task. Hanako, calling you a... That was a weird feeling in my throat. Calling you a genius is an understatement. I am impressed. Beyond words. Hanako. Okay, so, again, we have another functioning brain cell here. A very, very rare occurrence in Kavotos. What about you, Hifumi? I thought you were close to Nagi. Me? Am I really a suspect too? Because I'd have to be if she placed me here. What did I ever do to fall under her suspicion? That's... Hifumi? Hifumi, that might be... I'm scratching my eye. That might be entirely, our fault. You'll have to talk more about Azusa later. I'll see if I can't find out more about what's going on. Finally... I will take anybody who has a functioning brain cell at this point. Christ, for the longest time since I had the only one. Then we met Hina, and then there were 2 brain cells. It was all Faust-sama. We were the bad influence on her. Sensei and Abados were a bad influence on Hifumi accidentally. Please keep us in the loop if you hear anything. Sure thing. So, does this mean I'm officially part of your secret midnight tryst? The 3 of us, all alone late at night, sharing heart-pounding... I have no idea what that is, but I get the feeling it's a lewd. That's not what's happening. Not opposed to it, but Hanako, no. No, stop being lewd. Damn it. You know, at this point, we might as well bring everybody into the fold. For God's sake, there's 2 people here who don't know. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if Azusa somehow learns of this because of her connections with the other people. The Irish. Hello, Debo. You're right, we should be getting to bed. Good night. Bathrobe. That light come from Sensei's room. What are they still doing up at this hour? And now Koharu might know. I'll talk to you. Oh, okay, never mind. She came right at the end. I'll talk to you tomorrow since... Huh? What were you doing in Sensei's room? Oh my god, another misunderstanding, and now it's with the closet pervert. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's just keep piling the allegations on the Sensei. Let's just keep on just one more. It's just one more. My Sensei, I'm looking. Oh, and now it's even worse. God damn! I don't know what the hell is this. What is this term? I am googling this now. I have a feeling it's not going to be good for my image. A TP arrangement which 3 people. Not gonna read that out loud. Damn it, Hanako, and you didn't even need to say this part to the closet pervert over here, and she would have came to the wrong conclusion. Thanks for this, Hanako. Oh. Koharu, I did not consent to anything that went on in this room. She just freaking attacked. Not even missing a beat, just went in for the kill. Damn. At the end, another day of boot camp. Let me take a drink real quick. I needed water. Next, when do I get to fight something? These peace times make me twitchy. I don't have audio. Why don't I have audio? That is my internet connection. I now randomly, I guess, don't have Bluetooth anymore. That's nice. One moment. Let me mute that. There we go. I guess randomly my computer forgot my earbuds exist. No, my earbuds were on. My computer just randomly decided that they didn't exist. Well, that was a funny hiccup. That was on the white screen. That has happened before and it scares me. No, my phone case! I just printed that, damn it! No. It's really coming down. It certainly is. Good morning. Good morning, Koharu. Morning, it looks like Azusa is the last one to get up today. Wait, what happened? She's usually the first one awake. I think she's been pushing herself too hard the past few days. We should let her sleep a little while longer. No, the cute creature is so round, fluffy. I mustn't. Someone sounds like they're having a good dream. What's with that face? Why does BlueStacks do this to me? What is with this face, sir? And or madam? Oh yeah, nothing like sleeping. Yeah. Sounds like thunder might make it hard though. Wait, I don't get this. I don't get this. I find thunderstorms relaxing. Hearing the crack of thunder and lightning. The wind blowing, the rain hitting. To me, this is genuinely relaxing. Oh. What's wrong? The laundry I hung out to dry last night, I completely forgot about it. Well. This is bad. Why don't we... Oh, no one else is here. Why don't we just study in our pajamas? 1 hour later. I mean, they could just wear their pajamas. They don't need... She didn't forget them, did she? You see, I was thinking they could just wear that track uniform or whatever it was that they were wearing before. Wear actual pajamas. Why did they feel the need to change into swimsuits? But, yeah. I don't think she planned for the rain to happen necessarily, but she definitely took advantage of the situation. Now then, let's begin the first makeup work club swims. I don't know about this. Everyone here is flat. Well, Nafumi's not really flat. Never mind. I was gonna say, there's only one person who's not flat here, but Nafumi's not really flat. Well, why did I have to come to this? We're in uncharted waters. And perfectly dressed for the occasion, I might add. 40 minutes earlier. That's all of it. They're completely soaked, not to mention muddied. Our choice is to put all of them in the wash again. Oh, they were just out in the rain. I mean, they were out in the pouring rain. Okay. Okay, fair. Fair. return of the mass swimsuit game. Now, see, this is the... I complained about the false advertisement of that gang. And here, these guys fit the bill better. I call bullshit. Even our gym clothes are wet now. They're sticking to me like they're covered in glue. That's because you tripped and got all of us soaked. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who offered to do laundry and then forgot about it. You don't have to blame yourself. You can always redo laundry and wear something else in the meantime. That's right, first, let's change it to something dry and warm. We're going to catch colds if we keep wearing these. That's for good measure, so let's all take a hot shower together and dry each other's hair afterwards. Is something wrong? I'm out of clean clothes to wear. Huh? So am I. My uniform and gym clothes are soaked, and I don't have any change of clothes. You too? Wait, neither do I. You tell me none of you had an extra pair of clothes that you've already worn dirty to all of them? This is a fun turn of events. I guess we'll have to study in our bras and panties today, ladies. I'm okay with this again, but yeah, Koharu, well, in your dreams, you perv, we're not going to do something like that. I'm on board with this. I'm on board with this. She has a point. We all have plenty of fresh underwear, and we can wear socks to help keep us warm. Azusa, thank you. Thank you, Azusa. You are on my side today, Azusa. Don't go along with her madness. We can't just wear our underwear to class. I mean, it's technically just us. Why not? You have no imagination. Not another word. You just have to do laundry as quickly as you can and dry some of it with a hair dryer or something. Meantime, we'll just have to make do with wearing towels, and Sensei can just wait for us down the hall. We can put off studying for at least a few hours. Why are you so eager to hit the books all of a sudden? I suppose, but we're still going to be stuck in our underwear for a few hours. I'd have preferred to begin studying as soon as possible, but I suppose we can't enter the classroom just yet. We have to do something. All we have to do is take these off for now. Why are you all so disappointed about not getting to study in your underwear? Do you all want to be executed for a decent exposure? Damn it, Koharu. Damn it, Koharu, why are you ruining this for me? I decided to stay in my room until laundry was done. What happened? I think the power went out. It seems like it. It must be because of the thunderstorm. What was that sound? We have a problem. That was the washing machine stopping, and it's locked. What do we do now? So that's how we came to the last room. Why didn't we just do this to begin with? Sure did. Our only choice is to hold a swimsuit. I don't know what. Stop making my vocabulary look small, goddammit. There must be another way. I guess you're right. We could have an underwear instead, but I wouldn't mind that at all. It would be difficult to hold class under these conditions, not to mention that all of the building's facilities have shut down due to lighting. Our defenses are wide open. Well, this kind of thing happens to old buildings and thunderstorms. Who cares about that? Why are you all going along with this ridiculous thing anyway? That we agreed that we can't have class if we don't have any clothes to wear. Shouldn't we go back to the dorm and rest until the blackout passes? We don't know how long that will last. Though, that's the thing, Kohar. We don't know how long the power outage will last. But what kind of camp would this be if we passed on an opportunity to make memories? This is our chance to share the most intimate parts of ourselves. A sudden blackout, driving rain, this mood is perfect. We may as well indulge while we have the chance. We only live once. Hanako, down, girl. Down, girl. I'm not denying that making memories is part of a good camp. Any good camp. I see. So that's the purpose of the swimsuit. No, it isn't. Nothing. There is nothing educational about wearing swimsuits to class. Now there's no need to raise your voice, Koharu. Let's just go with the flow and have some fun while we can. Calling it was just to keep up appearances. We can talk about anything we want. Nothing is off limits. I always wanted to do something like this, but I have never been happier to have join the Makeup Work Club. You look like you're having the time of your life. I can sympathize. I too am happy to have joined the club. You are? Of course, I enjoy getting to study, eat, and even clean and do laundry with all of you. Not a single activity hasn't been enjoyable. Ah, that's so sweet. I've always thought swimsuits were merely meant for swimming, but now I'm learning all sorts of useful applications for them. It sounds more like corruption than enjoy. We need to get Azusa away from Hanako. We need to get... Azusa, you are too pure for this world. We need to get you away from Hanako. Yeah, comfortable around is then breathable, and I can understand why Hanako is so fond of hers. No, Hanako is just an exhibitionist. First, let's see the light. See, I told you, Koharu. Public indecency is still a crime punishable by death. That's all you need to know. I enjoy studying with you too, Koharu. Where is this coming from all of a sudden? Don't just split out and embarrassing things like that. Okay, I'm noticing as time goes on, Azusa's smiling more and more, and we need to see more of this smile. It's precious and we need to protect it at all costs. Happiness. Yeah, happiness, sure. I think, sure. For Hanako, I think it's more than just happiness. Well, of course, we should relish in the opportunity to study with an elite like myself. No. Koharu, no. I could never get a good read on you when I first met. Well, it's a relief to hear that you've been enjoying yourself. Azusa's a good husband for Koharu? No. No. Why husband? No. Of course, I'm especially grateful for how You've been taking care of me, Hifumi. Thank you. I mean, this is a smile we must protect at all costs, but I'm confirmed that this is a lot out of nowhere. She's acting a little strange. But I'm really hoping this is just being around us that's causing this. And that she's just generally kind of like being more straightforward and open. Azusa, come give me a hug! Fumi, I can't breathe! God, what, did Hifumi just get hit by a cuteness overload and just had a compulsive need to hug her? I fully understand. I'm really liking this. We need more. We need Happy Azusa more. The Makeup World Club continued to pass the time making small talk. I heard that the rare gold Meguro is on display at Trinity Aquarium right now. I saw it in the pamphlet. That's the one they're calling a fantasy fish. Yes, apparently it's been discovered near a nearby beach, and I wanted to see it for myself, but the admission fee is so high. The beach? How, now that you mention it, I've never been there before. I fully, no, I understand Hifumi. I really, really want to just give Azusa a hug when she's smiling. It's precious. You've never been to the beach, Azusa? I also heard that you can hear strange noises coming from that long-abandoned theme park. That can't be true. It's just an urban legend. Oh no, dark environment, horror stories, oh no. Oh no. I only heard the rumors myself, so I can't say for sure, but isn't that how all the scary stories go? Yeah, they're all made up. Yeah, they're all made up. I don't find walking about campus, or I don't find walking about campus or the district shouldn't be strange at all. Of course it is. Do you not have a lick of common sense? That reminds me, I heard that the sisters once that somewhere it is in a lawless area of Kavotos is a gang that wears nothing but bikinis and masks. Ah, no, again, that's us, and yeah, the whole gang's a false advertisement. There's not one swimsuit to be seen. Why would they only wear that? And you just said that they're a gang. That makes them criminals. Of course criminals have no problem with committing public indecency. That goes to show just how common wearing nothing but a swimsuit is. Why don't you join me next time? No, I don't care. No, I don't care what you have in mind. Count me out. Yeah, Hifumi, don't, I'm so sorry, Hifumi. We have dragged you so far down. You shouldn't even be here. You're here because of us. Well, you might have ended up here anyway because you're in the black market to buy plushies and other cute things. I need to get a better night's sleep. You need to get a better night's sleep, Azusa. I know I'm sorry for inconveniencing you all by oversleeping this morning. That never happens in a place where I'm uncomfortable. Oh, so she is just getting more comfortable around us, and that's probably why she's smiling more. I overslept because I no longer find that to be the case. That doesn't change the fact that you need to rest more rest. You need to get fewer of those late night patrols of yours. You've been going on patrols? Yes, I've been keeping a watch every night. Hanako has been really... Yeah, Hanako has been really worried about you. She has? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. To be honest, I use my patrols as an opportunity to do things like set traps and fortify our defenses. Traps? Defenses? Why would you go through such lengths? Don't worry, I've only set them along the routes intruders would likely take. They shouldn't pose a threat to us as we go about our studies. Then that would explain what happened to Mari yesterday, yeah? You should let us know about these things ahead of time. People will suspect you for wrongdoing if you go around doing things like that on your own. What about Sensei? You could just straight up kill him. Because he walked in a different direction than normal. Jeez, Azusa. What if he left to meet Pika outside the walls again? He could have got blown up. I suppose you have a point. I'll be more careful from now on. Last thing I want is to cause any harm to the club or Sensei. Yeah. Yeah, the other ones, it would just scare them. And at most stun them. You would turn him to a splatter mark on the wall, Azusa. I mean, you're very kind. Yeah, you are a very kind girl, Azusa. But you're going to get Sensei killed. Don't treat me like a child. Besides, that's not how I would describe myself. The truth is everything is meanness and that vanity is a way of the world. There will come a day when I portray everything I've known, all of you, my faith, and my own heart. Oh. Don't worry. Was fine after exploring twice. She can ride a bike. Mari was fine. Sensei might not be if he might not be if he stumbles into a trap, though. The power's back. It's about time. And the rain stopped too. Everything is clear outside. We should restart the laundry and get everything drying again. I'm not being down bad, Scorpion. I suppose that makes the end of the makeup work club swimsuit. I don't know what the makeup work looks small. Look forward to the second. The second? There's not going to be a second. This was the first and the last. Koharu. Denied, Koharu. There will be more. Sensei demands it. Try to guess what this says. I don't know, but just reading like that is giving me a stroke, Scorpion. I have no idea. So what do you think? Oh, I already looked at it. Oops. I saw that comment later. No idea. I decided to take a break and finish the laundry, and so another day passed. Luck be in the air tonight, okay. No, not yet. We can't just let this day go to waste. What? Who are you talking to? Don't just start shouting out of nowhere like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. It looks like today is an unplanned vacation day, even if we get to bond together. Like, bond together but naked like real sisters. I don't know what sisters you had growing up. Kuharu and Hanako? That never happened. Stop revising history. Koharu, shut up. Why can't we make this history? But it wouldn't feel like a waste to go to bed so soon. Why don't we just seize the night and go out with a bang? What do you have in mind? Isn't it obvious what kind of camp it would be if we didn't try to sneak out at night at least once? What? You want to sneak out? Obviously. Let's leave the academy behind and go for a walk together. There are plenty of places in Trinity's shopping district that are open late. Let's go grab some food and do a little shopping. That would be a violation. I can't do that. You know school rules better than I do, but I bet a bunch of students sneak out to go places they shouldn't. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Who knows, baby? Okay, well, there are moments where I have to break my oath to not be down bad, and she is one of them. She and her fantasies are one of them. We need this in life. We need her ideas to be brought to reality. Makaru's right. We're in the middle of a mandatory boot camp. There could be dire consequences if we're caught sneaking out now. Yeah, at most, before sneaking out would be a slap on the wrist. At the most. Now, it could be an expulsion, especially considering Nagi wants to get rid of us. It's not like we'd go that far, still within the district. We'll be back before you know it. So, what do you say, Koharu? Doesn't it sound fun? I mean, sure it does, but... Come on, only a little walk isn't going to kill you. Is that right, Sensei? I'm in, let's... Sensei, what the hell? You're fine with this? No, but apparently Sensei is. I'm dressed and ready. Give the order and we move out. You too, Azusa? When did you get changed? She was already in her clothes, I thought. It's decided. Everyone hurry up and take off. The Makeup World Cup is going on a late... Is going late night streaking? No. I mean, I'm again okay with it, but no. You said we were going for a walk. Keep your clothes on. Don't listen to Koharu. She does not... Her opinion does not matter. And that's how we decided to go on a late night stroll. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is a bad idea. Okay, you know, I suspected, like, the, student stripping on the train might have been the one girl who's in a swimsuit, that was in the swimsuit during the, that one event with the girl in the wheelchair. But no, I think it was Hanako just looking for an excuse. Just looking for an excuse. Because think about the other girl would have already been in the swimsuit.
Dun, dun.
Not what I meant to do. Combat next chapter, yes! Well, here we are. See, isn't this fun? There's nothing like a guilty pleasure in doing something you're not supposed to mix with the of doing it with others. So this is what the district is like at this hour. It's much more vibrant than I expected. That's right. All of the stores stay open 24 hours a day. That bakery is still open and the cafe over there too? A little further up is the road. A Momo Friends merch store is fully automated. And across the street is a shop that only sells collectibles. Well, you sure know your way around the neighborhood. Why do I have to tag along out? You know, we'll hurt if Hasumi catches me out here. Really? She might be pretty strict with you newbies. I always thought she'd seem like a kind girl. That's because she is. Hifumi is kind, intelligent, and strong and carries herself with dignity and grace. Until she sees sweets. Oh no, she's going for a walk this city naked. Well, I would give to see that. Her temper is just as perilous as her other aspects. She honestly did not strike me as the type to have a temper. She doesn't get mad often, but when she does, right? I don't think I've ever seen her get mad before that instance. Yeah, there was this one time. Okay, from what I've been told about you, the fact that she looks nervous around her is, scary. Vice President, yeah, the fact that... Okay, from what I've heard about her, the fact that she looks nervous around Hatsumi is actually kind of scary. Very scary. Now, please calm down. How dare they Patamers decide to get hit, or who do you think they'll get away with this? Goodness. What caused her to be so upset? She was returning from a meeting with Gehenna's leaders about the Eden Treaty when suddenly... Listen carefully. This isn't over. From this point on, I'll be going on a diet. Oh my god, it looks like an emoji girl from, It's Your Fault, I'm Not Popular. That... Watamode, or whatever it's called. It looks like the face of Emoji Girl. Also thigh. Yes. What is that face? What is that face? What the hell am I looking at? Someone called her fat, didn't she? Or made fun of her boob size. She just say diet? Yes, a diet. I'm going to lose weight. You are a perfectly healthy and beautiful weight, Hitsumi. You're fine. From this moment on, if you catch me eating more than 2 meals a day or stacking, you have every right to slap the food out of my hand and give me a piece of my mind, or your mind. Dieting can be hard if you're doing it by yourself, so that's why I'm not allowing you all to keep me accountable. That's why I'm allowing you all to keep me accountable. I need your help. Excuse me, what's happening? What happened to me and Gehenna? It's a little... She went way over the line. You must be the one they call Trinity's secret weapon. Tsurugi. Of course it was Mikado. Of course Mikado did something. Pardon, no, I'm... You're much more of a woman than I was expecting, most offensively so. So, that's how Trinity wants to play it. Trying to break out the more... Well, at the start of the... Break our morale. At the start of the first meeting, how shallow. Or Gitsutsuki, I won't allow Trinity to look down upon us. Oh my god, is this whole thing, is this whole rivalry gonna be escalated because of chest envy? Makoto, this isn't President Tsurugi, this is their Vice President Hitsumi. I told you she'd be coming in the documentation I handed you. If you're referring to her bust, then I don't know what good bringing Hitsuki here will do. What? They sent a stand-in? How insulting! Are they mocking us? We've been had. This meeting is nothing but a apology. Do they only wish to demoralize us with their tall heights and large busts? No, this isn't. No, this is why I tried to inform you that we were expecting Hitsumi. Why are you even listening to me? You're not, are you? How dare you underestimate me? Do you think you can intimidate me with your unflatteringly large chest? Please calm down. And please stop mentoring her bust. You're embarrassing the Pandemonium Society. Why do I have a feeling that Gehenna and Trinity would be just fine with their relationship if it was the redhead over here running the place as opposed to Mikado? Mikado's probably responsible for most of the friction between Trinity and them. If it was her Iora here, the things would be smoothed over much easier. Most of this is just Mikado's fault, ain't it? I refuse to surrender to the giant Tris Iora. Prepare. You know what? Giant. Hitsumi, you are very tall and very hot. Do not take that the long way, please. This was it. This was the part when I said out loud, why is everyone stupid? There's a couple that aren't, but most of them are. I don't know what you're talking about, but I think it's safe to say that the meeting is a failure. I advise that we secure an escape route. Huh? Mikado, you deserve that. And some of that I get the feeling is Gehenna's fault. But I have a feeling things would be smoothed over a lot easier if it wasn't Mikado in charge of negotiations or talking to... If she wasn't the one in charge, things would be going much smoother. Not a doubt in my mind. I heard Sumi hasn't been eating very well. He hasn't been eating very well since they met. The meeting went south. I'm pretty sure Gehenna doesn't like Gehenna. Hina disappeared for a moment, and they experienced World Wars 3, 4, and 5 at once. That is spot on. But no, I still get a feeling things would be smoothed over much easier if someone else was in charge. Hell, after reading that little mini story with the Red Winner and Ricardo, they tried to stage a coup in like the first 5 seconds of being there, and it blew up in her face. Yeah. Yeah. Mercado's at fault here. Fuka leaves for a day and Gehenna's. No, they do a little bit more than starves. She leaves for a day and Jury wakes up the old ones. with her freaking cooking. She makes an eldritch monstrosity that goes on a rampage. She freaking disappears for a day and an old one awakens. It's a little bit more than starvation. I wonder... No wonder she holds a grudge against Gehenna. Now I'm worried about her. Hatsumi, what? Okay, when will that woman understand that she is very tall and beautiful, and there's nothing wrong with her weight? If she wants to see people with weight problems, come to America. If she wants to see people who should be dieting, come to America. I will not take that back. Natsumi is a strong person, though. She'll still keep a vow she made, even after all she went through. On a good note, at least Ibuki could keep the old ones as a pet. Well, okay, Ibuki can keep the small old ones as a pet. The big ones need to be dealt with. She can keep the small, at least she can keep one pancake as a pet. And she has to take care of it. I'm sure she'll be alright. Oh, look, there's another bakery here, too. I need to stop and check out some, more local places. My sweet tooth is starting to get a craving after that story. We should pop in and see what they have. Oh, the special parfaits they have here are amazing. I didn't know they stayed open 24 hours a day. Parfait, that sounds perfect. Let's go. Why are they in a rush? I hope no one sees me here. I love that freaking whistle sound effect. Welcome. Why did I try to react like a Resident Evil merchant? Wow, we're really out in the middle of the night getting dessert? This is so exciting. Party of 5, what can I get for you? Do you still have that special parfait on the menu? I'm sorry, we do, but we just sold the final 3. We had that to our last customer. Oh, that's too bad. It's gonna be her. It's gonna be Booba Lady, ain't it? Beat to the punch. Didn't expect such a fierce competition at this hour. How naive of me. Oh. Oh, shit. Sensei. I was roped into this. Natsumi? Those wouldn't happen to be the parfaits you're carrying, are they? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. She gave us permission to slap the food out of her head and give her what for. We can turn this around and make her the villain. We have hope! Hatsumi, oh, this face special. I didn't expect to run into the makeup work club and Sensei here. Fancy meeting you here, Hatsumi. I'm even more surprised to see you're eating 3 parfaits. Aren't you on a diet? About that. Let me guess, you had a craving, you just couldn't curb, so you came all the way here for your favorite desserts. No, I mean, you gave in to your delectable desires, and before you knew it, it was too late. there was no turning back. I can't say I blame you. Sensei, I don't believe the Makeup Work Club. I don't believe the Makeup Work Club is permitted to leave the school grounds during boot camp. So if you keep my secret, I'll keep yours. Hitsumi. How are your studies going, Koharu? Well, your scores keep going up. That's right, Koharu will be passing in no time at this rate. You don't say. That's good to hear. I told you you could do it. Don't you remember? Please, keep studying hard, Koharu. Don't lose sight of your goal. Oh, so that's what that was about. But I don't think I can do it. How am I supposed to cram all of this in, get my grades up, and not get cut out of this? There's no other choice. It must be done. Forgive me for raising my voice. What's the only way you'll be able to stay with us by passing your exam? Not for me. And do it for Sensei and all the efforts that's been made to help us, okay? You're right, I will try. Well, I didn't necessarily think she was... I knew there was something up there, but I didn't necessarily think she was the spy. I was a little concerned, but I didn't necessarily think she was the spy. And I also kind of more suspected that there was something else going on that I was yet to be aware of. However, it did turn out I did not expect Koharu just to be dumb. I wouldn't let you down, Hitsumi. I'm always rooting for you. I look forward to you returning to the Justice Task Force soon and joining us on our mission. It's a promise. My God, Koharu, how are you so lewd yet so pure at the same time? Encrypted communication at this hour? Yes, it's Shika. What's going on? We have a problem, Hitsumi. What's your location? A problem, please explain. Students, presumed to be from Gehenna, are trespassing near the academy. They've opened fire and are attacking Trinity facilities. Is it the Gehenna Perfect team? So they're finally playing their hand. Those Pandemonium Society scum. You know, the thing is, they must be trying to interfere with the Eating Treaty. What's the size of their forces? How many squadrons? And what facilities have they targeted? Calm down. First of all, it's not the perfect team, and there are 0 squadrons, only 4 of them. 4? It's not the perfect team? Yes, the attack facility has been confirmed, and they are nearby the aquarium. Why would they attack there? They've stolen the golden maguro, a rare fish that has been on display, and are now on the run. The gold... It's said to be very expensive fish. They are aimed to sell it. We just confirmed this organization's identity. It's a Gourmet Research Society, a terrorist group from Gehenna. They are going to eat that fish. We have to save the fish. We have to save the fish at all costs. And their leader is Kurudate Karuna, someone considered to be very dangerous by Gehenna. Please hurry and give us your orders, Vice President. Show them no mercy. Save the fish. Hey, what the heck did we did we decide to hit this place? We're in the middle of Trinity District. Oh, hey, I like your AoE skill. Oh, what other choice do we have? This is the only place to secure the gold Maguro, after all. How can they keep such a legendary tuna fish locked under lock and key? The only admirer through a fish tank. They have no respect for gourmet. I'm part of the Soul Society. Don't mess with me. Society? Heathcliff, I think you have hopped over to the wrong universe. Get out of Bleach and get back into Project Moon. You're in the wrong universe. You're trespassing. You are trespassing. Get back into your own universe. They stole a fish from an aquarium in the middle of a political tension. That's my daughter, Junko. Stop being... Hey, Junko, stop being stupid. She was the one... Isn't she the one yelling, why did we do this? It seems like she's the only sensible one here. At least at this moment, fine food is something noble. Haruda, why are you the way that you are? The gold Maguro wouldn't have been on display. To make the rich richer. Won't want to be. We are merely doing what must be done. Isn't that right, Fuka? And Fuka got kidnapped again. Every other day. Fuka, every other day. Every other day. The school lunch club president agrees. She's been moved to tears. Okay, perfect team just needs to give Fuka her own security detail at this point. She's more of a target than someone like Mikado would be. Jesus. I think there's been more to do with the cat in her mouth. Tuna keeps flapping around. It's hitting me with its fins. Aw, she's getting beat up by... Oh, and I really like this. I really like Goat Girl here. Oh, wait. She's actually a goat. Oh my god. I just realized her halo's a hamburger. I just realized her halo's a hamburger, and she looks like a goat who will eat anything. Wonderful. You are not a soul eater, Heathcliff. Take your damn meds. Look at my sword. I don't know where the hell you got that sword, Heathcliff, but take your damn meds. You ain't no soul eater. You were like 5 seconds with those guys. This boy Fuka might as well be part. She might as well be. Don't you dare drop that fish, Azumi. It's priceless. Can't we just eat it already? It's hard enough to hold on to. But now we have those girls in the black sailor uniforms chasing us. That's a Trinity Justice Task Force. They're just as scary as the perfect team. How are we gonna get out of here, Haruda? Well, whether we escape or not is not important. That's kind of important. That's the most important part of a heist, escaping. The only thing that matters is who has the last bite. That is our club's motto, eat or die. It is dignified path of the gourmet. This group is not as bad as the hot tub people, but they're They're damn near a second. And that's all that matters. We're a lot closer to dying than eating. Get a move on. Let's break through this siege and make our retreat. We'll have our dearest Fuka here prepare the fate. Fuka, I feel so bad for you. Seriously, if I was in Sensei's shoes at this point, I would be half tempted to talk to Hina as if I can't just get Fuka her own security detail. The poor girl needs it. The poor girl needs it. Okay, so I am going to run to the bathroom real quick and get something to nibble on. I will be right back, everybody. I will be right back. Soul Reaper... Soul Reaper no more. I am now Spinner. Pizza mozzarella. Can we get a Sinner to knock Heathcliff upside the head with his own bat a few times? See if we can't get whatever screws loose knocked back into place. I think Heathcliff could use a reset. He's just broken. This isn't even meds anymore. Him needing meds anymore. He just broke. Can we knock some sense back into him, please? Ishmael, Don, somebody. Well, anyway, I'll be right back. I need to get some watermelon. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I am back. I almost inhaled my own spit. I caught myself just in time. I have watermelon. I am Johnny Joestar. Hey, Dante. Heathcliff would come get your sitter, Dante. Please tell me it's a real fight. Government Research Society? Freaking bug in my face. What's your location, Vice President? Please issue orders before the President Tsurugi takes matters into her own hands. Please do what you can to contain her for now. I'm in the middle of a personal matter at the moment. Oh, great. Now he thinks he's Luffy. Dante. I don't know if rewinding your sinner in this circumstance can fix the problem, but you need to get your sinner and do something about him. He's a little broken at the moment. Please do what you can to contain it for that in the middle of a personal matter. I'm not sure what will be possible. I'm not sure that will be possible. You're the only one she listens to when she gets like this. President Tsurugi, don't go yet. That's not a door. It's a wall. And she's gone. Let's mobilize. That close by, within a kilometer, judging by the sound of the explosion. Now you make her be jutsu sorcerer. Okay, maybe Heathcliff, just take your damn meds. Unless this is Hindley again pretending to be Heathcliff, in which case, definitely take your damn meds. You're not thinking what I am thinking, are you? What a coincidence, I had the same thought. I know it's sudden, but will you help me your help would be appreciated. What can you do it? It's a delicate situation, and with the Eden Treaty fast approaching, next thing we need is to get incident between the Justice Task Force and Gehenna Academy. I'm formally questioning the Makeup Work Club's assistance via... And can you do it, Sensei? Of course, prepare to mobilize Makeup Work Club. I don't even know what that is. Now I'm wondering if you're just making stuff up, Heathcliff. Ishmael hit you a little hard upside the head, didn't she? Understood. That won't be a problem. Are we really gonna do this? Yeah, that's what you want, if that's what you want, Sensei. I'm going to fight alongside Hitsumi? Of course, I knew the day would come, even if it was sooner than expected. Okay, I'll do my best. Wow, Koharu is very different around Hitsumi. This is the first time we'll be fighting a club under Sensei's command. Please use us as you see fit. It's even sweeter. Hanako, you and Azusa have very, very different definitions of used. Use us. Don't, Hanako. No. I am not an apple The Yuri apple. No, I'm an apple. The Yuri apple. Teach God how to use a map. Okay, meds or not. Whether you need your meds or not. That. Oh shit! My phone wasn't muted. I hear myself screaming. Okay, meds or not. That shit is true, Heathcliff. That shit is true. Someone needs to teach her how to use a damn map. What does she do? What is your skill? What is your skill? I've not found a better hero than, Serena. Easy there, Hidley. Easy there, Hidley. You're about to blow a gasket. Oh shit! Okay, I'm restarting that. I didn't realize how squishy we were. I was just reading the skills. I did not realize how squishy we were in this circumstance. Jesus, all my resources are gonna go into just keeping Hitsumi alive. Oh, she has an AoE heal. AoE regen. All my resources just kept going into keeping everybody alive. I didn't even get to see her skill. I have Heathcliff! Heathcliff! You are not Ibuki! Don't you know? That is sacrilege. You will never be Ibuki. Oh, the tuna! That was great, Hitsumi, but now tempura is on the menu. Oh no, is the fish... did we kill the fish? Looks like we're surrounded. Scatter every girl for herself. Heathcliff, calm the hell down. You are not a Super Saiyan, Heathcliff. Those thinking they can catch us. Survival of the fittest. It is. And it comes down to luck. I don't mind the spacing things up so long. Wait, don't just leave me here. I swear, I'll get all three of you back for this is the last thing I do. Super assistant, split up and chase after them. Yes. This is our district. There's nowhere to run. Hunt them down. Destroy them. You'll never be as cool as the Red Scarf. I think I lost him. You underestimate just how screwed you are. Say, Juggo. Akari? Why are you here? What happened to you? Let's just say I messed up. God, shit, you are terrifying. Not even close to the #1 hero. Not even close. Heathcliff is even second or third. You can't nothing can fix her. Nothing can fix her. I don't want to die. No. No. The girls belong to Sensei. Unless it's Yuri. And this is not Yuri. You do not get her. You do not get her. No. Well then play Blue Archive and get your own batshit crazy waifu. Hello, Junko. Good to see you, Akari. Haruna, who you got caught too? I'm afraid I didn't even make it 10 meters. It seems as though Zumi was the only one who managed to get away somehow. At least that sacrifice wasn't made. Since when was I sacrificing myself for that, ditz? Justice Task Force certainly lives up to its reputation. You're foolish to underestimate them. Doesn't need fixing. Girl likes is she one of the? So is she one of those types? Again, move someone like that. Move freaking someone like that. Someone who acted like a complete obnoxious ass, but switched gears just out of nowhere when it came to romance. Who am I? Who am I? You are Hindley. Now take your damn meds. God damn it. Hey, you're telling me one of them. I do something like that. I also knew a girl who has an obsession with plushies that had like 30 of the damn things. Shit's too real. Shit's too real. You're telling me one of them crushed Akari like a soda can? I thought we were gonna die. I told you we shouldn't come all the way here just for a stupid tuna. See here, Junko. If you saw water gushing out of a tap into an overflowing sink, and there was no one around, what would you do? Enough with this stupid metaphor already. What do you think they're gonna do with us? Probably turn us over to the perfect team. Akari, don't just raise from the dead like that. Damn, I wish I could wake up like that. Hello, David! Oh, please, I was just taking a little nap. I'll take more than that to kill me. Anyway, I'm headed over to the perfect team. Is being handed over the perfect team any better? May as well be delivering us to our executioners. I could imagine it's a hell of a lot better than whatever the hell that demented angel was. That it may be, I like to avoid the fate of being in Hina's hands if at all possible. You are not Sancho, you are Hindley. Take the damn pills. That's what we were getting. That's what we were going to. That's what we get for going too far this time. Oh well. Why did I get dragged here too? I just want to go home. Oh, poor Fuka. Azumi was. Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Good work, everyone. We were able to get the situation under control thanks to your help. Poor Fuka. Poor Fuka. Poor girl. Thanks. I thought we got caught up in the heat of the moment. A good learning experience. See how the Justice Task Force strategies up from up close. I hope I was helpful. Yes, Kurharu, you were very helpful in keeping Hifumi alive. So what's going to happen to those students? Only we would decide what to do with them. Given the circumstances we're in, we have no choice but to defer to Gehenna's perfect team. I thought that might be the case. Anyway, I have a favor to ask you regarding that matter. Of me? What is it? I'd like to avoid conflict as much as possible with ahead of the Eden Treaty. But that said, would you mind being the one to hand detainees over to the perfect team arrives? It would lessen the political burden from both sides if you were the one who officially had them in custody. Yeah, I can do that, sure. Thank you, Sensei. I'll step back then. Came to the designated spot to hand over the Gourmet Research Society over to the perfect team. Magical. Oh, okay, I remember. Okay, I know you. Okay. I haven't talked to you, but I've seen you. I'm here. Where are the bodies? Bodies? They're not dead. Pardon me. I mean to say wounded. I confuse the two sometimes. Yeah, so I have learned before. According to this, there were 3 freshly wounded and 1 hostage. Is that a delivery manifest? You don't seem to be from the Justice Task Force. Who are you? And you don't seem to be from the perfect team. Oh my god. Yeah, I believe I chose his username. Oh, hi, Hina! Hina! I love how I got all excited and so did Sensei. Repeat again, Sensei. What are you doing here? Oh, I love Hina. Out of all of them, she's my favorite. You're acquainted with perfect? Very much so, yes. You could put it that way, yes. Always happy to see Hina. So that's it. The prisoners were turned over to reduce the political burden of the situation. We had the same thought. That is why, officially, the Medical Emergency Club was the one accepting the transfer into custody. I'm merely here to supervise. Senna, the Medical Emergency Club president, it's very nice to meet you, Sensei. Even if you ever have bodies, wounded, wounded that need transporting, please let me know. We charge a flat rate. Sure. The Medical Emergency Club is the most removed from Gehenna's politics, hence why I asked them to do this job. I'm only interested in the deceased. I'll leave you to the dirtier hands of the politics. Again, they're only wounded. I doubt you've ever seen a dead body in person. My mistake. Same goes for you, Head Perfect. Anyway, the Government Research Society here Let's transfer them into this ambulance. So glad to see you again, Hina. Haruna. We can talk about this later. Medical emergency club is here. I think I may have just located my elbow. Would you mind taking a look at it? I think I'm gonna be sick. I'm saved. New school Lunch Club president. I was wondering where you were. Yeah, Hina, Fuka got kidnapped again. Since you've been gone, jury has been, well, I'll explain on the way. Looks like you only managed to capture 3 of the 4 Government Research Society members. I'll deal with that problem later. Thanks for the hospitality, Sensei. I'll be sure to treat you to a delectable meal next time you visit Gehenna. See you around. Why do I get the feeling that she's probably a, Why do I get the feeling seeing her is a relief compared to the other one? The psychotic-looking one? Shut up and get in. Like, between the 2 of them, I would rather be handed over the Hina than the other one, the battle-crazed one. Transfer complete, ready to depart. Hold on a moment. Let's say, what are you doing at Trinity? What are you doing here? What are you doing at Trinity? I'm basically an advisor to something called the Makeup Work Club. So I've heard not much escapes us. I'm more concerned with the timing. It's meant to be a neutral organization. Why have you spent so many days at Trinity at a time like this? Are you... Huh? Never mind. I can't image it. I have something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Ask her. What about the Hina? What's your perspective on it, Hina? I explained the situation to detailed to Hina. So he just told her everything. You're in a very tight spot, Sensei, but... What was that about the swim? That's what you focused on? I did not consent to anything she did to me, Hina. Please understand that. Wait, don't worry about it. Say anything like that. Moving on. Now, I was actually curious to see what her response was, in case he didn't mention that. And this was... I was more curious to see if this is like a slip-up, like maybe that... We know that Gehenna's intelligence team is pretty insane, so I was just curious to see if maybe she just like a slip of a tongue or something like that. I was very curious. We could go back to what the other dialogue option is, too. The situation regarding Trinity's traitor is rather complex. There is no way to know who's telling the truth and who's filling you with lies. There can be more than one truth. I'm not sure whether you call you cautious or optimistic. Are you sure it's okay for you to divulge this information to me? Of course, I trust you more than anyone. There's that bad habit of yours again, Sensei. What did I do? Hina? Nothing, I was muttering to myself. Eden treating being covered up. Eden treating being a cover for a military alliance is an interesting perspective. But that's not how I see it. It truly is a peace treaty as far as I'm concerned. It is. Nagi alone won't be able to control the ETO through the signing of the treaty. Mikado, the chair of the Panorama Society, will have the same authority as her. And it's Mikado. Do you trust her to, do anything right, Hina? Anything at all? And the authority will be further divided among the other members of the Tea Party and the Panorama Society to ensure the ETO isn't abused by one person's will or lose sight of the original purpose. The latter is still theoretically possible if they all conspire together. Though if it were that easy for them to cooperate, there wouldn't have been a need for a treaty to begin with. They have to work on simply interrogating. They would have to work on simply integrating the two academies. I also find it hard to believe that Mikado can get along with anyone. Then why is she in favor of the treaty? I don't think she's in favor of it at all. It was just I was the one who pushed for Gehenna to agree to the Eden Treaty. You? But why? A good question. Perhaps I saw it as an opportunity to retire. Gehenna will be much more ordinary under the ETO, and it wouldn't be necessary for me to continue on as I have. We're still waiting at Perfect. Have you said what you needed to? Yes, I'll be right there. Best of luck, Sensei. You'll keep the Makeup World Cubs safe, won't you? Yes, no matter what. Very well. Until we meet again. Honestly, I would say out of all the students, I probably trust Hina more than any of them. Phew, what a day. It sure was. I never expected our innocent little stroll to become such an adventure. It was enjoyable, however. You're looking much happier, Koharu. Are you proud that you're able to fight next to Hitsumi? Of course I am. It was my first time. It's like a dream come true. How wonderful. Now you just have to pass the exam like Hitsumi told you to. I know that. I'm gonna ace the next one for sure, just like an elite would. I'm sure you will. You better study hard so you don't leave me behind. It's getting pretty late. We should get to sleep or soon, or else studying will be hard tomorrow. Good night, everyone. You too, Sensei. Night, you all did great today. This time, the day did finally come to a close. Caffeine required, getting eepy. So I'm gonna do a Momo talk real quick. I want to try to get some of these in. Oh, whoa. So who do I want to do next? tracksuit, Yuka. Sensei, have you seen the smart invoices yet? It's almost the submission deadline, but I don't think I've received any. I included them in my last report. They should be on the back. Indeed, I completely missed that. I've been a bit messy lately. Sorry about that. Are you sure you're not overworked? I'm busy, sure, but in the end of the day, work needs doing. We've been hosting the Kavoto's Halo Festival soon, and it's not like my usual seminar duties disappear. It's only natural that I ended up with more work. So it's like you're working hard, Yuka. I'm sure the festival will go great thanks to you. Thanks for saying that. But at the moment, things aren't looking too smooth. If anything, it seems like I need to take on more work. Oh, really? I'm getting the 5-2D already? That's fast. On our early morning walk, I ran into Yuka. Oh, hi, Yuka. Oh, what's with the star on your face? Sensei? I didn't expect to see you out and about so early in the morning. I was just taking a walk. What about you, Yuka? Well, as you can tell from what I'm wearing, I wanted to start my day with some light exercise. We are going to be hosting Kavoto's Halo Festival soon. Plus, I'm working on an executive committee, so I won't participate in many events. But as a representative of the committee organizing Kavoto's Halo Festival, I must stay fit and make sure I don't perform poorly during the festival. And I hear that regular exercise makes you a better worker. So taking all this into consideration, morning jogs are the natural conclusion. So morning jogs are the natural conclusion. I also feel flabbier than usual. You and Hitsumi, no, you are both beautiful. Shush. Find out what you are. Even if you say that, anyway, I'll be training regularly for the time being. I'm starting off with a 5-kilometer sprint. A 5-kilometer sprint. Isn't that a bit ambitious? No need to worry. I may not be the fastest, but I have confidence in my endurance. I'm running 5 kilometers is nothing. I'll run with you then. Or what, like next to me? I don't mind. Are you sure you can keep up? Nope. If you fall behind, I'm not going to wait for you. At least look at me. At least look at me before leaving me behind. Oh, that is a smug-ass smile. I'm kidding. Why don't we start with a light jog then? Yuka and I started to run. 10 minutes later, Sensei died. Sensei, wait just a moment. Oh, this is not what I was expecting. This is not at all what I was expecting. It's the exact opposite. I was expecting Sensei to be on his deathbed. You out of breath? Not at all. It's only been 10 minutes. This is just a warm-up. There's no way I could be tired. Except I am. Let's take a break. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. I can't believe I've become
まさかたった数ヶ月の間にここまで体力が落ちていたなんて。降臨大祭で無様な姿を見せないためにももっと体力作りを頑張らないと。
I'm going to have to double down on my training.
あ、先生もお水いりますか？
Sensei, you want water too?
はい、どうぞ。
Sure, here.
待ってくだ
Stuff
さい
like that,
先生。
Sensei.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
now isn't a good
this-
time to drink water. Why?
今ここで私が口をつけたペットボトルから先生が水を飲んだら
Sensei drinks from the bottle. I will be drinking. I'll
事
be in a
実
direct
上
hit.
の関節キいやいや、いくらそういう状況だからって
Oh, you're so
エッチなこと
freaking
が許
cute,
されるわけ。
Yuka. Oh my god, she's so freaking cute.
でも先生なら
That makes sense. If it's Sensei,
一口だけで
you
す
can
よ。
have just one sip, okay? Yuka is so freaking cute. I was not expecting to see that cute side from Yuka. That caught me off guard. To be honest, I knew I let myself go a little, but I did expect to not be able to keep up with you, Sensei. I'm shaken. Is that an insult to me? Ow. It's okay, Yuka. I drank Shiroko's bottle first. I don't know if that's something you want to say to her. I'm just saying, last second, that might not be a good idea. Hey, sure, so I'll get back in shape before Hivo's Halo Festival. You shouldn't push yourself too hard without building up first. Now, we should start with some light jogs first. Both of these are correct. When you are out of shape, you don't just go all in at once. You could actually hurt yourself doing that. You ease into it. Both of these are correct. That makes sense. It's not as good as running, but sticking to steady light jogs will still improve my stamina. But you can be sure I'm going to jog every morning, every day until the festival. So a bit slower this time. We can do it together again. After leisurely jogging with Yuka, I returned. Thanks for saying that, but at the moment things aren't looking smooth. If anything, I did not mean to do that. I'm probably gonna keep the Hina one up, but I'm very curious to see, what hers looks like. What her head pat looks like. I have to see the head pats. This is of utmost importance. Holy shit, I was not expecting Yuka to turn so cute. I was not expecting Yuka to turn so cute. Hina is still my favorite. I was not expecting Yuka to turn so freaking cute. I was not expecting that side of her. Okay, back on with the story. I just want to do one of those.
よし、今日もいい。
EP. Wait, how many chapters are there of this one? Here it is. Chapter 2. Okay, I'll go to 10. I'll go to 10 and then I'll call stream. Because I am getting sleepy. And then tomorrow I will, or technically tonight, I'll do the new event. You're late. You're the one who's early. Began studying before sunrise, and then quiz myself on what I had studied. Oh, you're really motivated, huh? Yesterday is yet another mock exam, isn't that right? Yeah, that's true, so... That's what you've been preparing for. Yes, our next official exam is only 2 days away, and I don't want to hold us back. I will pass the day. You almost never get this fired up. I repeatedly covered the material expected to be on the test. I left no stone unturned. Well, you're not going to do better than me. I'll show you the elite power of the Justice Task Force. That's the spirit. I'll show you. That's the spirit. I'll show you what I got this time too. Looks like everyone's ready to go. In that case, let's jump right into the next mock exam. The second nickel works begin. Okay, the others are rapidly improving. I have confidence that they'll pass, but Hifumi seems to be dropping each time. This isn't so bad. I know this one. I just have to... I've been much faster paced than before. Everyone's test when the exam was over. Whenever you're ready, Sensei. Oh boy. Oh, they all passed. Okay. Hifumi went up. Okay. 69 points. Hanako. 69 points, Hanako. There ain't no damn way she didn't score that number intentionally. There ain't no damn way she didn't score that number intentionally. I'm calling it now. She scored 69 intentionally. This isn't a joke, right? A success. Well. Way to go, Azusa. You didn't get a D. jumped all the way up to a C and earned a C. Thank you. Did I do good too, Koharu? I was barely above the line, but you still got a passing score. You did good too, Koharu. It was just barely above the line, but you got a passing score. No, I'm dreaming. I'm not dreaming, am I? That's really my score? See, I told you I would hold back. This is what I can really do. Way to show us. Way to show us what it means to be a member of the Justice Task Force. You passed this time too, Hanako. Mr. Got lucky, what a nice score. I'm happy for you, but what's wrong? So I don't understand why you ended up here, but I'm glad you're taking things seriously. Fool me. I'm going to keep pushing you until you recover your scores you have before, I promise. I see. I'm sorry I've had you so concerned. Well, now it's time for the Promise Momo Friends merchandise giveaway. At last. Jeez, Koharu does not like this one bit. Zero Pass, you all get a chance to pick whichever one you want. Which one I want? I'll pass, but thanks. Same. Which one should I pick? I can't. Picking one is impossible. The black one with horns looks good, but so does the glass-wearing hippo. Told you Perot is a bird, not a hippo. I can't choose. Just what should I do? I'm sorry, Ruby. Could I ask you to pick one for me? Me? You said you really like the Skull Man and Professor Peroro. Okay, let's go with Professor Peroro. Finally, I'll go with fine. I'll go with this one. Professor Peroro is known for being knowledgeable and studying hard. I picked this one because it suits how much you've learned and how hard you've been hitting the books. I see, like an intelligent professor. Never mind that backstory, as the Peroro studied so hard that he went a little cuckoo that part doesn't matter. You seem to like him, Azusa. Yes, I really do. Thank you, Hifumi. I'll cherish it forever. I appreciate it, but you don't have to thank me. You're the one who earned it. Maybe so, but this is the first gift I've ever received from a friend. I shall think of you every time I gaze upon this hippo. That's a little embarrassing, and I told you he's a bird, not a hippo. Who would have guessed they have so much in common? It's creepy. Rose high as the group continued to study. They passed calmly and quietly. Tomorrow's a big day. Oh. A second exam. Is it time already? The days are flying by. It's been a short week, but I'm sure all the hard work we've been putting up will pay off. Passing the mock exam proves it. We're more than ready. So don't let up. Let's study as hard as we can today. Naturally, I won't be satisfied until I score 100. Me too. I guess I'll just have to do the same. know I'll get a perfect score, but I'm sure we can do this. So let's hit the books. One more day to go. Yeah, let's go. Something's gonna go wrong. Something's gonna go wrong. I've been waiting for you. It's been a while, Sensei. How have you been? Is boot camp going smoothly? Anything troubling you? You want to know? You know, I organized the boot camp to give you an opportunity to observe the students more closely. Was it fruitful? Have you learned anything? More specifically, do you have a leading suspect? I told you I'd handle things my way. I recall, I simply wanted to check in with you now that the second exam is upon us. That's why I asked you here. I understand you've had contact with Mika recently as well. What did she say? Won't you tell me? No. No, I don't like you, not even remotely. Why the hell is Heathcliff here? I don't know. Dante lost the sinner, and I suspect that's actually Hindley who forgot to take his meds again. This is a repeat occurrence. I'm not going to waste my time being paranoid. All I want for the Makeup Work Club is to pass. Yeah, what? Your paranoia is none of my business or my concern. Just making sure the students pass is. Perhaps I should make it clear why I chose each of those girls. Now, I'm sure you've already been told some version of this. Here's the truth. First, Kohara was selected to monitor Hitsumi. Hitsumi hates Gehenna more than anyone. She's a ticking time bomb. And no one knows what she might do. Hanako is an outstanding student that has been tanking her grades for some unknown reason. Suspicious. Azusa is shady in her own right. She has a growing rap sheet full of armed conflict with other students. And as for Hifumi, I was under the impression you thought highly of her. Also because Kanaka racist. Just keep reading and you'll understand. She hates Gehenna, doesn't she? You're right, I did. Compassion like hers is rare. I've always been fond of assuming that much is true. But the intelligence that links her to a terrifying criminal organization. That's what I fear most, being blinded by trusting someone too dearly. It's a fatal flaw. Even the most meticulous built tower can collapse from a single fault. Highway long mile. And to no one's surprise, these two schools seem to hate each other. Also, I get the feeling that while none of the students I'm after are actually a traitor, and Nagi's just being paranoid after that conversation with Hina. And how Miko's telling us that this whole thing is just a thing to get military control on Nagi's part. After what Hina told me, it sounds like quite the opposite. Like, she's not going to have really any more influence than she would have had already. That Mercado and all the other groups would still have to work together to actually do anything. So, I'm starting to respect Mika. Could be one. How well do I truly know her Fumi? It's the other side of her I haven't seen. I don't know the answer. But I do know her. There's just been a terrible misunderstanding. And you know that. How are you willing to vouch for her? Can you prove her Fumi's innocence? She's always been so sincere. Her claims mean nothing without concrete proof. It's impossible to prove the sincerity of another's heart. I know full well how compassionate, polite, and kind Hifumi can be, but I've never been able to prod around and know what's truly in her heart. In the end, we're all strangers. That's why we must each be. That's why they must be expelled for the sake of the Eden Treaty. I finally get it. Makes perfect sense now. You're nothing but a cynical skeptic. That's a lot nicer than what I'm thinking, but yep. Meet cynical. You only see what you want to see and believe what you want to believe. Yeah, the makeup club will pass. Very well. That's just simplifying things. Best of luck to you, Sensei. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. She's going to do something. Why is there combat? Why is it these guys again? Guess I'd go to 10. I think we did it. I think we did exactly what we set out to today. She's well, unless there's like one suit that's like a point or two off or something like that. She's doing something. And unless this combat is her doing. Now we are all ready for a second exam tomorrow. We've been at boot camp for a week now, and I know we have what it takes to pass with flying colors. Fine. That's right. Of course. Couldn't agree more. Never had good friends for Mika enjoyers. I still hate Nagi more. I can guarantee, even if she is a traitor, I can guarantee you I still hate Nagi more. What she's doing to these students. And once we do, we'll be officially graduate from the Makeup Work Club. Let's not let all of this suddenly go to waste. We're going to end our time together on a high note. I hadn't thought about it, you're right, we'll have to go our separate ways once we all pass. Azusa, no we don't, y'all can still be a friend group afterwards. Form your own club, I don't know, but you guys can still be close friends and stay together after all of this. Are you getting so sentimental all of a sudden? We had a lot of fun together. Are you sad to see it end, Azusa? No, all things come to an end eventually. For the beginning, here is a conclusion. You have to make it sound so definite. It isn't as though there are any of us are truly going anywhere even once this club dissolves. We'll still be Trinity students, so we can spend time together whenever we want. Yeah, you can visit me at the Justice Task Force Club room anytime. Oh. Yeah, that literally changes nothing, Azusa. You can all still hang out together after class or anything. It's not like we've been living at... Oh, I just realized that even this outside air view is beautiful too. Trinity is the most beautiful canopy out of all of them. At least I've seen so far. It's not like we're living at the end of a teen dream and we're never going to see each other again. We can worry about hanging out after we pass our exams. Anyway, why don't we turn in early tonight so we're well rested for tomorrow? There's an exam going to be held anyway, at the Academy main building. Alright, you haven't read the announcement yet. Let's see. Let's check the Academy note on my phone and... Huh? What? Something wrong? What's going on? I assume... Notice change to a second makeup work club. The scope of the exam will be roughly triple that of the first exam. What? Why? Additionally, minimum scores received for passing have been raised from 60 to 90. I've never scored that high before. What the heck is going on? It looks like this. It looks like this was posted late last night. Why would they make so many sudden changes the day before the exam? Nagi did it. Most likely, Nagi must have learned how well we did in our recent mock exam somehow. This is her sending a message. She's going to find grounds to expel us no matter what the cost. Expel? What's this about being expelled? What are you talking about? You deserve to know. Alright, we can discuss this later, but we still have more to the notes they've posted. It says the test location will have been moved to a new location in Gehenna District Zone 1570, abandoned building, first floor. Gehenna District? We're taking the exam in Gehenna? That can't be right. Why would a Trinity Club be sent there? And assume if we... And it can only assume that we fail automatically if we don't comply. And we're going to be expelled if that happens. It's the first anyone's told me. Explain the truth. We'll be expelled if we fail 3 exams. I won't let that happen. I'm sorry. We didn't tell you the truth sooner. I never thought things would become this dire. I'll never be able to turn the Justice Task Force if I'm expelled. I'm so sorry, Koharu. Thank you for clarifying. We should get moving. Why now? The exam time has been changed. It's taking place at 3 a.m. We'll have to leave now if we hope to make it in time. It's 3 in the morning already? Really? There's no time to be shocked or angry. We can save it for the exam. Complaining about the obstacle they're placing in our way won't accomplish anything. I still intend to fight until I can't fight anymore. Oh. She's right. We can't simply give up. Think of it as another fun midnight stroll. I've never ventured all the way out to Gehenna just to take an exam. Haven't you lost your minds? This is getting way too weird. Let's depart immediately. Make sure to bring your weapons. Are we going there to fight? I thought we were going to take the exam. The Azusa is known to be much more dangerous than Trinity's. And the Perfect Team undoubtedly has its hands busy preparing for the treaty. You have to be kidding. Why has it come to this? Please give the order, Sensei. Gear up, everyone. Let's do this. Gehenna back streets. We're officially in the heart of Gehenna district, just past here. Not exactly the friendliest neighborhood I've been in. Oh, it's copy-paste thug number God knows what at this point. We dealt with you in Abydos too. It looks like we've got some fresh meat. I've never seen you around here before. What's the rush? Why are you in such a hurry? This is a little on the nose. We're on our way to take an exam. What are you talking about? What exam? I know how it sounds. You can't walk around our turf at night. Who do you think you are? Wait, isn't that a Trinity uniform? You mean that rich academy full of princesses so we could kidnap them and hold them for ransom then? This is not the first time. Is this just a common occurrence for Trinity students as well? When we first met her, they were trying to kidnap her to ransom her. Now you're thinking it. Yeah, when we met her Fumi, she was being chased. People trying to kidnap her to ransom her. Is this just a common occurrence for a Trinity student when they step outside Trinity? I was afraid something like this would happen. It's a waste of time. Think fast. What is your ability? A metric crap ton of damage to one enemy. Screw you in particular. I just want to see what this does. Yeah, it's an FU amount of damage in a single bullet. Okay. Let's heal you and take out one of them as a result, too. I missed. She ducked behind cover. Tank! Hey, why is a Panzer here? Why do they just have this in the back streets? How did this fit in the back streets? That's my bigger concern. Here, have a holy hand grenade.
でもう大丈夫なはず。まあ当たり前の結果だ。
Really good single fire unit, okay. Single target unit, okay. That was a lot of damage she did from her attack. And down. Oh, that was easy. Let's keep moving. Wait, don't leave me behind. Sorry about all this, we're just passing through. Oh my god, Fuka. Oh crap, I wanted to see what the dialogue difference was for Hina and the other option. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna go back through that. I'm gonna do another Momo talk and then I'm gonna call it a day. Which one was that? New Perspective, I think it was where I met Hina. I think this is where... It's either this or the next one. Poor Fuka. Oh, Izumi is still running around. That's right. I forgot about Izumi. Poor girl just running around like a chicken with her head cut off. Okay, that might have been the next one. That was, as well as see if she responds different. Why do you keep asking if they're... How do you mix up wounded and bodies? How? Senna, how do you make this mistake? I love how I yelled Hina first time around and that pops up immediately. Okay, I feel so bad for you. And this time he got dragged across the borders. For their random bullshittery. I feel so bad for Yuka and all of this. Poor girl just gets kidnapped every other day. That gas mask actually kind of suits her, weirdly enough. Yeah, don't worry about it. Moving on. Okay, so her response is the same. I was just curious. Okay. Let's do a Momo talk and then call it wraps for the night. Because I am very sleepy. And we're kind of leaving off at a halfway point. Tomorrow, and probably until I beat the event. I'll do tomorrow. I'll probably do this, move! I'll probably do this event tomorrow, and... How's this? I'll do this event tomorrow, and probably follow Blue Archive stream until it's done. Oh, what is this? Okay, same deal as the other ones. Okay. Oh, this actually might be a one-stream thing. This actually isn't that long.
パジャマで深夜のキャンパスを歩いていると、ちょっと悪いことをしているみたいで。
And I did do a bunch of these. Where do I get the shop?
必要なものはありましたか？年末を迎えて備品を整理しているので、よかったら持って行ってください。
A-pods. A-pods, really. A-pods. Guns, Charm, Zeal. The hell is this currency? I want this. What is this currency? And how does one get it?
これですか？セミナーの皆さんとパジャマパーティーをすることになったんです。
What is this? Nah. I'll figure it out when I actually do the event. Let's do a Momo talk and call it wraps. I is getting eepy. Who do I wanna... Nanomi. Sensei, I have time this weekend. Can you come shopping with me? Shopping? Sounds like fun. Okay, let's go together. Wow. It's a date. No, I'm just shopping. Shopping! I'll be waiting for you. I never said anything about this being a date. You did this to yourself, Nanomi. Oh, I'm gonna get her life 2D here too. I don't remember actually doing any relationship fits with her. Sensei, over here. There you are. Did you keep me waiting? Not really. I'm maybe about half an hour. No way, you were on time. You were the one on time, Sensei. I chose to come here early and wait. Alright then, let's go. I was looking forward to our date. I mean, I can't wait to go shopping. Nanomi, you're as settled as a brick. Okay, look, Sensei. Wait. Oh, my dog's just doing something weird. It distracted me. Look, Sensei, we should go check that out too. Maybe we should buy a diffuser too. The clubroom could use one, right? This is a... Okay, a Jersey? That big bird cat looks small, damn it. This could come in handy. Slow down, Adobe. Do you know how far this shopping mall is from Abydos High School? We don't come here often, so that means we're buying in bulk. Besides, the others are paying out the school's debt with their own pockets. I feel sorry for them. We feel more like a chimpanzee than a school club. Anyway, let's continue shopping. And so more budget to spend on this things we need. We'll shop for quite a while after that. We had to carry everything back ourselves because Abydos was out on their own delivery range. Sensei? Oh, you're alright. I appreciate you carrying all of that. Sorry, maybe I did go overboard. I swear I don't usually buy this much. I may have gotten carried away back there. My dumbbells fell to the floor. Take these dumbbells out to give as a gift to Shiroko. That's a flower pot from Shurika. For Shurika. Careful, Sensei, some of this is too fragile to be dropped like that. This is... Alright, I forgot to put this in. I put this in here. Here are your swabs. But I actually brought them as a gift for you. For me? Huh, wait, just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Well, I think, look at the L2D, I think I know where this is going, and I'm okay with it. I just wish you had told me ahead of time, Nomi. Here I placed a blanket on the floor. Come on, Sensei. Lie down on my lap. That's right, hurry up. Okay, her L2D looks very, very different from her actual character art. Here we go. One of your cleaning coming right up. You have to stay still. Alright, Sensei? Don't fidget, I'm putting it in now. Why do you gotta phrase it like that, Nomi? Let me know if it tickles. There you go, that's good. Perfect. Come to think of it, do you find this a little embarrassing? Our faces are pretty close to one another. Well... It's a special service just for you, our little secret, okay? If you lie like that, I can only see the back of your head. But more importantly, I can feel your breath. Oh. This isn't working, Sensei. Go back to the other position. Oh. They are all clean. So, how do you feel now? I don't know, a little embarrassed? I think about it, I suppose it was pretty embarrassing. But oh. No, it's nothing. Did you get home safely? How are your ears? You had a fun day. I bet I'm the only one who's looked in your ears. Have a great day. Not what I was expecting exactly from Nomi. Oh. Oh.
先生と一緒に過ごす時間はお料理をしてる時と同じくらい楽しいです。 素敵な格好の人がいっぱい。
Okay, I'm gonna do that for a...
一体どんなお話をしているのでしょうか。
Oh, she's sitting up on... Oh.
今日もキボタスは平和ですね。とりあえず一回あげてみようかな。少しは興味が湧いてきた。ここなら美味しいお料理が作れそうです。
Yuzu's locker. Yeah, let's put that right there for Yuzu.
ここなら美味しいお料理が作れそうです。
Okay, let's go back to the event. I'm gonna do a quick little like sweep thing that I'm gonna call tonight.
こんばんは、先生。これですか？セミナーの皆さんとパジャマパーティーをすることになったんです。
Oh wow, you get a lot of levels for that. A lot of XP, okay, but anyway, I am gonna call it quits for the night. Why is the Momo talk going up? I did more of the... Oh. Okay, so Nanomi's not done with me, okay. That's why. I got one out of the way, but I guess it just had multiple events just stacked on top of each other. Okay, that's... I was gonna say, I did a bunch of those. Why is the number going up? Okay, but anyway, so yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming this again while I'll be doing the event. But yeah, without further ado though, same time tomorrow, 11:30 p.m. BST. I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody. Oh, I forgot to pet Nanomi. To see what that looks like. I'm sorry, Yuka. Nanomi, where are you, Nanomi? Get your ass over here, Nanomi, where are you? I want to see what your petting you looks like. This was of utmost importance. Oh, she's so cute. She's so sweet. Wish someone would treat me like this. Man. Okay, but anyway. Yeah, tomorrow, 11:30 p.m. EST, I'll be streaming this again. I'll be doing the, what's it called? The new event, whatever the hell it's called. The, oh, the Secret Midnight Party. Okay, that's what it's called. I didn't even know what the event was. I just know there was one going on. But yeah, without further ado, though, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. I is sleepy. I is too sleepy to continue.
Tomorrow
Buen tomato martell.